What is going on, everyone? Manuel Karen, welcome to the stream. Dude, so yeah, stream started a little later than I had planned. I had a couple phone calls that came up and I was just jabberjawing on the phone, trying to figure some stuff out. Long story short, got it all figured out. We're playing Terraria today. Ain't that pretty freaking cool? I'm really excited because I'm trying out a new setting on OBS to allow me to clip random stuff easier without the stream absolutely crashing the frick out. Because we had that issue happen a couple different times where I had replay buffer on, but it just would make my game extremely laggy. It would make the stream... If there is any issues with the stream, let me know, because I know that we used to run into an issue where people always called it lag. It wasn't lag. It was extreme frame droppages due to my GPU being overloaded. Hopefully it's fixed, and hopefully it's going to be all good. But I have replay buffer on, which allows me to clip random funny moments and see if that actually works or not. Regarding the game Terraria, if you are new here, we are in late game Calamity, Infernum, Wrath of Gods, so it is definitely interesting, and I don't know what I'm up to right now. I know we're trying to fight a boss. We're trying to get this thing spawned in. We're trying to deal with this whole thingamabob. I don't know what to do with it, so I'm kind of lost right now, in all honesty. But we're here. We got better gear. What did we beat last time? We beat this crazy boss that this guy spawned in for us, so pretty cool. Morbex reacts. Canine Tadco Tadseef, welcome in. Do I remember you? Checking out your channel real quick. Kane. Just a bunch of YouTube posts. Do I remember? Were you a part of our Minecraft streams? The guy with the Chris outfit in Minecraft. I do remember you. We were playing a bunch of Hive, and did we play CubeCraft together? I'm not sure if we played CubeCraft. I remember playing Murder Mystery with you though. I do remember that. Fun to see you again. How you been? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm actually kind of struggling trying to figure out how this boss is getting spawned in. I thought we were supposed to look at this thing. I would assume, because that's what the one lady... This side, okay. I know this lady keeps talking about the giant black hole, and when we beat the last boss, this little black hole got a lot bigger. So, I don't know. I really don't. But then, this guy gave us a seed, which is supposed to, like, make this thing work. I'm very lost. I am actually very lost in terms of what I'm supposed to do in this game currently, which isn't always a bad thing. However, I just don't know what to do, in all honesty. So we'll see. Like, we do still have the primordial worm. That's that. Okay, so the primordial worm. We're in Infernum mode right now. Let me take a look at something, because if I'm not mistaken, we were messing around with this last time. I think there's supposed to be something that spawns in down here, but I flattened the whole thing. So that might be why this thing is not spawning in. That's my guess, at least. Welcome in. Is there a way to make it bright down here? Because that would make this a lot easier. Let me... Pressure is too crazy, okay. So I need to teleport this way. Get out of this zone. And then find an item. So we're looking for blocks, specifically those blocks that are from... Let me just... I think this will probably be the easiest way to do it. I go this way. Steal a couple blocks from here. Teleport. Because like we've spawned in the primordial worm a couple times, just not with the Rod of Discord. We actually had to get down to the bottom. So doing good. Glad to hear it. Coolies live. I appreciate you. I appreciate you thinking my live stream is cool. I am lost currently trying to spawn in the primordial worm. Because, I mean, we can spawn it in this way. And then it gets really bright. However, this dude's invincible now. And he literally one-shots. I'm actually doing pretty good at dodging him right now. Until I'm not. Ooh. No. So yeah, as you can tell, that's not the right way to spawn him in. But because the natural spawn kind of broke, so I flattened this entire area, right? Because I have this pickaxe, and it's very easy to flatten stuff with it. And because I flattened it, I don't think the natural spawn will actually spawn on the ground anymore in here. And I don't know where the actual spot is that the stone spawns in at. So I'm a little lost, chat. I don't really know what to do. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, I could be very much mistaken, we have to beat the primordial worm in order for us to be able to fight the next boss, which is this one. And I don't know how to spawn... I don't know how to spawn either of these in. For some reason it says the... Okay, no, we're good. The Mech Rebellion. The Mech Rebellion, I don't think we can spawn in, since that's not a Infernum boss. Avenger. Really, this guy? Abomination. Spawn him in, fight him real quick. Abomination. I have to go over into the jungle for this guy. Is this the jungle? Yeah, close enough. Cool. Got that guy taken care of. Frost Legion. Aquatic Scourge, apparently. Now, the reason why I'm doing this is because for some reason it kind of like glitches from time to time and is like, oh, you haven't fought this boss, you haven't fought this boss. And because of that, I'm just gonna fight these guys super quickly just so... Calamitous Clone. Just so the game itself knows we're up to date on all the bosses. And then I'm going to talk with the one lady and see if that actually fixes our issue that we're running into. As you can see, it's gonna be pretty quick, I think. Progress mode. Okay, Desert Scourge. I remember what bosses. So we need this, the Desert Medallion, Crableon, Slime God. That's the Slime God, okay. The Cryogen. Okay. And then the Aquatic Scourge. Acid Rain. Alright. So we have quite a few currently. Let me find, leave. You know what? Because it's gonna be quick anyways. I'm gonna just spawn in a bunch of them all at once. Cryogen spawned in. Okay. Okay, King Slime's done. Cryogen's done. These two are taken care of. No. These two are taken care of. The Desert Scourge is next. Desert Scourge is done. Next up is the seafood one. Okay. This is gonna be interesting because I'm pretty sure I have to be underwater for this guy to be able to damage him. At first, at least. Okay. Okay, he's done. Cool. Got this one taken care of. Remember the first time we fought this guy, how it literally took forever. What boss? What boss now, bro? Hello? Yeah, sorry. Right now we're just running through all these bosses super quickly. That way we're getting our log up to date on everything.
Seems to be raining again.
Okay. Void stones. Missing warrior's soul stone. Someone's a wolf? What's this? Little pet? I don't know what the reference is. Tablet resonates with strong legacy. I don't know. Okay. That's all the easy mode. No, Crableon. Acid Rain, Brimstone Elemental. So we need the Cherished Idol. Calamitous Clone. And Pumpkin Moon. I have to. What is that? Did I do that? What just happened? Rogue damage. Snail speed, very strong knockback. Fires a spear that resonates. Releases torrential... what the frick am I saying? Torrents of red lightning once fired. Stealth strikes release 3 spears upon firing that home in onto enemies and release lightning from above when colliding with something. Divine spear wielded by Storm Goddess. Tempered stabilities. The weapon itself seems to echo with perpetual misery, regret, and mourning. You must first pass your final trial. This weapon literally just fell out of the sky. Adios, Manual Current. Thank you for stopping in. I'm so confused. This weapon literally just fell out of the sky. 13,000 damage. That's more than any weapon we ever have, dude. This is insane. Insane, dude. Okay, so now need the moon. Yeah. Need one of these. Arbitration is part of the Stars Above mod. Okay. Crableon.
Exceptional result.
Now we're making our way down to the underworld in... Oh. Yeah, heading to the underworld so we can go ahead and spawn in the one lady in the brimstone. I love the fact that it's literally just like a small little like, oh yeah, little burst, and then you just zoom. There's gonna be an immense amount of lag. I apologize. Okay, cool. Brimstone Elemental. Doing 1 damage. Cool. Brimstone Elemental taken care of. Next up, we have the Calamity Clone. Calamity Clone's taken care of. Yeah. I just got smited. Next up is, I guess, the stage 3 downpour. Seriously, think traveling is the longest part about this. Sulfuric skies begin to clear. Cool, cool. Calming effect. I did these. Definitely gonna keep this weapon on me. Okay, we don't actually have anything in there. Cool. So, as I mentioned, that's a stars above one. Great sand shark. Did we ever fight the sand shark? Sandstorm's core. Sandstorm's core. We do actually have this. Okay. I seriously don't think we ever fought those guys. Dragon Folly. He's probably gonna make us fight that dude again. Yeah, Provenance. Okay. Alright. We can do this real lickety split. First up is this dude. Oh my god, dude, that was such a fun boss fight. I remember fighting him the first time around too. Okay, so now we have I should be close to the Dragon Folly. Cool. Cool. That's a Dragon Folly. There's a portal to a lost Coliseum using a lost gateway altar in the underground desert. I'll be honest, I have no idea what they're talking about. So it's using a lost gateway. Opens a portal to a lost Coliseum using a Using the Lost Gateway altar. Can craft that. Lost Gateway altar. Is this a Lost Gateway? No. Strange pillar. Lost Gateway altar. Optim entanglement tower. Yeah, dude. I'm kind of lost when it comes to that one, so we'll have to figure that out later. Okay, next up is... we could tackle the Profane Core and the other one right away. Yeah, we're just gonna teleport. Hit up a teleport and then... like break the area too much because it is still like where the boss arena is. Cool. So this one's gonna be a difficult fight. I know that for a fact. Okay. This boss was really fun, I do remember that. I actually need to like try for this one. Only doing like 2 damage to him, what the heck? I know this weapon does more than just a couple damage. There we go. So it was just like a random block kind of thing where I had to dodge mostly. Cool. I will grab his loot because I don't usually fight this boss. Takes a little bit to get down here. Okay. Teleport back here. Throw this stuff into our storage. Okay. Oh, it's fine. Go spawn a couple of these guys. Making our way over to the dungeon right now, and then 2, fight. No, don't kill those guys. Don't kill those guys. Please don't kill those guys. I don't feel like dealing with those. I don't feel like dealing with the one boss dude. Okay. Really quickly, let me make my way over to the right side of the world. The world? The dungeon. Dropping in. If you guys are enjoying the stream so far, definitely feel free to like and subscribe button if you're new. I greatly appreciate it. Ceaseless void time, dude. The void is ceaseless, I guess. Something along those lines. A little bit of lock-in time. Oh, we're still not done. We're still not done yet. Survival. Cool, cool. And because it's also a boss I don't usually fight. I don't think I've ever done. I don't think I've ever gone in there. I don't think I've ever gone in here. Hold up. Hold up real quick. Okay. New thing real quick. I got 3 of those guys with me. 2 of these guys. I'm gonna head back in there. I'm gonna head in there. I've never seen this before. So we're going to jump in here. Okay. Since the void is no longer after you. Wait a minute. We're gonna fly around in here. Cause... Okay. So it's more so like a circle. Whoa. Why does it keep pushing me into the... So I don't think we can do anything here. At this current point in time, I don't think we can actually do anything here. There's clearly something there, though, that we need to mess around with, but... My game crashed. My game just crashed. Interesting. If anyone knows what I'm supposed to do right now, let me know, because I'd be greatly appreciative of that. Seriously, I'm kind of lost as to like where I'm supposed to do, where I'm supposed to go. Should I rename the stream? I'm gonna rename the stream "Send Help." God, man. Okay. Rename the stream. Again, definitely if you are enjoying the stream, it mean a lot if you were to hit this or hit the like button, because it would help push out the stream. Maybe. Oh, don't tell me that we have to do all those bosses again because it relogged us. No, it did not, so we're good. Let me fast forward time real quick. Nighttime. Turn this to... Oh my jeebus, dude. That's a lot of enemies. A lot of enemies. Basically gonna go until we complete the wave, like all the waves, until like the waves are like, oh yeah, well, you're earning points at this point, and then I'm gonna fast forward the time instead of canceling the event. So if I cancel the event, it might not count that we did the event, you know? So I guess full its extent. So okay. Once these two guys taken out, wave number 17. How many waves are there? 24? I don't remember. Wave 18. To be honest, I really don't remember how many waves there are. So I've yet to die or use a potion. Kind of impressive, low-key. Is it impressive? Not really. Okay, there's 20 waves. And now I'm gonna fast forward the time. Okay. Pumpkin Moon is done with, and now I'm going to drop off a bunch of loot. Okay. Grab the stuff I got out of the void bag. Guess this is what we're working with, and then this is mostly just coins. 3 platinum with that. Cool, cool. Like, I literally, I can't do anything with this yet. I don't know, what am I missing? Chat, what am I missing? I'm a wee bit lost. Because, yeah, the only other boss we have not beaten is the Primordial Worm. Arbitration. So this is one of the Stars Above mod bosses, which spawns in with where's the one that summons arbitration? This one. Arbitration, Sand Shark. These two. RMD is so good. I don't think we actually have a Titan Heart. Okay. We can grab one. These two. Ceaseless Void we literally just did. Igneous. I guess Ceaseless Void didn't count due to the fact that my game crashed. Where's Signius again? That's the underworld, and the Poltergeist is in the dungeon again. Let's do arbitration and then
You need something.
yeah, we're gonna travel to portal detected nearby. What do you mean no portal protected deep dive? Okay. Just wait around in here for a little while. That's kind of how this works. I find it hilarious that they use Minecraft music for this mod, like this world. Like, it's just something that's very subtle. And I never noticed it before. And the only reason why I notice it now is due to the fact that we were literally going in and we were hunting for. We were quite literally hunting for one of the, like, what was that? I saw a thing on the minimap. What is that? Mysterious Keep? Huh? I have a floating carpet. Can't teleport? No, doesn't let me. Okay. I hope I didn't break it. I feel like it broke it.
In that case, I shall give you my help, right? Of course.
Okay. Teleport here, and
You need my
then
help, right?
we're back here. And instead of us actually glitching the crap out of this area. Mysterious Keep. I don't know what the Mysterious Keep even is. Here we are. We're getting teleported now. And then we can spawn this guy in. We're just gonna shred him. Alright.
I kind of feel like something else needs your attention.
No, nothing else needs my attention right now. You're delusional.
Something else needs your attention.
Okay. Back in our base. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Because we teleported to a different world to be able to do those bosses. Freak, dude. Really hope this is possible. Because, like, I'm assuming... My thought process behind this thing is... Sometimes I wish I could just go back home. She's not gonna say anything else until we get those other bosses taken care of. I don't think. That's what I'm assuming, at least. Arbitration is gonna really mess us up. If we can get arbitration taken care of right away, and then from there take care of the rest of these, maybe we'll be able to do this. Well, no, because arbitration's actually a part of the Stars Above mod, which is different than Calamity Wrath of Gods. So maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe we just have to focus Calamity bosses. Let me run up these other bosses one more time, and then just skip arbitration, and then hopefully it will prevent our, whatever you want to call it, from getting messed up. Spawn these in, grab this, grab this, grab this, 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 abomination, worm, this thing. Okay, I have a couple of those. Grab this again. And this is gonna summon the poltergeist. I'm assuming we also have the Ravager and the other one. Okay. Cool. Should be most of the bosses. Whammy Blammy, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. We are struggling trying to figure out what we're supposed to do in this game right now, in all honesty. We were playing, I obviously need to see the title. Calamity, Wrath of Gods. I'm low-key kind of struggling. Any other bosses I can spawn in right now? Okay, yeah, that's a boss I can spawn in. Okay, cool. So the one that's primarily gonna take our attention is this guy right here. Now we should be faster than him right now, so I'm not too worried about this boss in particular. We still need to be careful though, because he does do a lot of damage. Cool. Yeah, we're just doing bosses after bosses after bosses right now. Okay. Next up is these two over here. Actually, on my way, I will take this guy out. Okay, he's taken care of. Next up is this one and this one. Sweet. This one, 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 this one. This might take us just a little bit to clear our inventory. Sweet. All right, now to the... I love how quickly we move. Movement, bro. Okay. Here we go. Separate. We're gonna hit this up. Turn this to aggro. See to Elliot, welcome into the stream. Hope you're doing well. Doing okay? Good job, whacking me, blaming. Thank you for... What? Blaming. Good to hear you're doing good. Alright. So, got that one taken care of. And like I said earlier, we are going to skip over the arbitration due to the fact that he kind of glitches out the... Also, break, dude. I did not mean to read that area just quite yet. Let us make our way back over there super quickly. This one. Alright, worm. Show yourself. This guy's going down, which then leaves us with a couple more of these guys. So for anyone new, sky looks cool. Yeah, the sky is it's been like that for majority of the game at the moment. At this point in time, the sky has definitely looked like that for a lot longer than I actually want it to. Is the aquatic scourge gonna like kick the bucket? He already dropped his loot, but he didn't like despawn. Aquatic scourge is no longer after you. Do we have to fight that guy again? Lame. Yeah, so we have this giant black hole in the sky. I'm assuming it's for a boss fight. I still have yet to like. Please don't crash. Right, 2 bosses at once. Let's see how this goes. Okay. She's going down. Next up is this guy. Pretty much just gonna tank him. Ooh. I don't want to tank that attack though. Cool. Both of them taken care of. Cherished idol. Like I said, I think the aquatic scourge is still in our radar because it dropped its loot, but it like didn't fully die, you know. Happens this guy again. This is a wild boss, dude. Like, these bosses are so much fun to do when, like, it's your first time around fighting them. Okay, this one is good. Profaned Core. Do we have to... Crableon. Acid Rain Tier 2, apparently. Arbitration, we're skipping. Astrum Dias, the Great Land Shark, and the other one, I still have not yet figured out how to deal with those guys. The Ceaseless Void, I think. Poltergeist, Ceaseless Void, Provenance. For some reason, it like glitches out quite a bit. The log does. So, snow is finally melting over here. Let's go. We haven't had snow for a little while, but it's also still been fluctuating. We've been having a lot of rain. A lot of rain recently. There's a couple places who have actually like had evacuation orders to like literally just evacuate the city because of all the rain. It's kind of insane, to be honest. Okay, Ceaseless Void. We're gonna take this guy out real quick, like. Oh, why did I teleport back? I still had the... Let's go down and do Crableon and Profane Core again. Did you do a lot of snowboarding this year, or like skiing or anything like that, Roxy? Okay. Damage taken 0. Time alive 0 seconds. Dude got spawn killed. Okay. We go zoomies. Mega zoomies. Not. It was snowing a lot. Dang. Alright. Spawn this guy in yet again. It's gonna take a little bit for us to beat this dude due to the fact that he doesn't like to go down easy. And he just has a lot of like iframes. Not even iframes, just frames in which he will like just not take damage. Or like all that much damage, I should say. Use a rage just to hopefully speed this up a little bit more. This is one of those sections where he just doesn't take all that much damage and it's mostly just dodging. You're still doing like 62, 82 damage or so, but yeah, that doesn't really last that long. I actually drank a healing potion. This boss was insane the first time around. There we go. Yo, Aries, welcome in. What's up, bro? You're into my mining stream. My Minecraft streams? Okay, cool. I'm gonna do this. Did we fight the aquatic surge? I know we fought this guy. No, I have to go back and redo that guy, don't I? Arbitration, we're leaving. Astrum Dias, we're gonna fight. Poltergeist, we're gonna fight. These guys are all good. Arbitration, I'm just gonna check off. Poltergeist, Old Duke, Yorn. We have to fight Yorn again? No, I don't want to fight Yorn. No, like the deep mining. Oh, Rock and Stone. Yeah, couple days ago. XMX Primordial Worm. Oh, frick, dude. Okay. Oh, the Leviathan one. Acid Rain tier 2. I don't know. Did you hear Minecraft Dog? No. Minecraft Dog? What? No. Oh, my. Yeah, so this is this guy right here. That's not Minecraft Dog. I don't know what reference this is. It's a reference to something. It's a little pet we have from the Stars Above mod. Reference? Yeah, reference to another video game. What were the other bosses I was literally just talking about that we were fighting? I don't remember. Either way, we're gonna head over to the... Wait, did I fight the Aquatic Scourge? I know we fought the Aquatic Scourge, but like... Acid Rain tier 2. Aquatic Scourge is taken care of, so that's cool. I need to fight the Old Duke, so you want to spar. And then I also have to fight... Who else is there? No, I think that's it. I think that's about it for people I have to like actually fight. In this area, at least. Alright. Old Duke. Please don't kill those guys. God dang it! Maybe I can fly away fast enough to where I don't have to deal with him. I'm literally not even like attacking him. I think that's just Ceaseless Void who's... Frick, dude, I can't leave. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna spawn in the Poltergeist, and this guy's just gonna kick the bucket in the process. Can the Lunar Cultist die faster, please? There we go. Frick, dude. I'm blaming the lunar cultists. Yeah, we got 10 people in the stream. Let's go, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Everybody gotta use the restroom. Alrighty, Roxy. I apologize. That was uncalled for. Dude, are you kidding me? We actually have to deal with the freaking pillars now. Dude, I'm just gonna leave the pillars there until we're actually like, oh yeah, let's fight these guys. So I believe Mark of Providence, I believe we took care of all of those guys. Poltergeist is the only other one we have to worry about. Because yeah, Stormweaver, Ceaseless Void, and the Primordials. Oh no, these three. So we took care of that. These guys I'm still clueless on. Astra DS we can do. Where's the stone that spawns in the Leviathan? I know there's an item that spawns in the Leviathan, but I don't remember exactly what item it is. Lunar Cultist. Chat, do you remember? Or at least do you see it? I don't even see it. Usable during blizzards. Nadia's Warhorn. Warhorn. You know what? Should be easy enough to just. Oh, frick, dude, really? Frick, dude, really? I just tabbed out. There we go. We got 5 people in this stream. Let's go. Hey, come out! Look at our minions going crazy. Minions are doing some work. Let's go. Okay. Put on the calming effect. Throw all these things back. Astrum Dias is gonna be our next boss. Yikes. I actually think we're gonna have to take out this thing first. There's so many things, dude. Right now I'm looking for a reduces movement speed by 25%. Yikes. Oh no, what am I gonna do? Oh. This one's not Astrum DS though. This one's... No, it is Astrum DS. We're just gonna insta-kill him. Insta-kill. Okay. Turn on the calming effect, go over here, drop off pretty much all of this stuff. Okay. I'm gonna use one of these potions. We have 11 Titan Hearts now. Let's go. I know those things are super easy to get, but still kind of cool. Welcome back, Roxy. Welcome back, welcome back. Time for us to go take out the Poltergeist again. At least, yeah. No, we could say Poltergeist again. While we're on our way down, does anyone know how to spawn in the sand shark? Because I do not. It's crazy to me, like, we actually fought these guys, like, fair and square first time around. Like, we actually went ahead, did all of the dodging for these fights, learned the boss moves. Like, that's still, like, super bizarre to me. No, it probably shouldn't be, but like, the bosses are so crazy sometimes. Alright. Now that the Poltergeist is taken care of. Acid Rain Tier 2. I don't think we can actually do Tier 2 Acid Rain due to the fact that not Golem, the old Duke is like already spawned in. I don't know. Is that a spider boss? No. More accurate, it would be a phantom. It would be a phantom boss. It's kind of like a roided up version of Plantera that you fight in the dungeon. I actually don't know if there's any spider bosses in Terraria. Or at least in base game. There's definitely not any spider bosses in base game. There is a spider area. There's 2 zones you can find spiders in. Sometimes you can find spiders in the underground biome. There's like cobweb zones. I'll see if I can find one on the map. I don't actually know if we have one. Usually there's one in like the elevator, but I seriously don't think we have gone through any of them in the elevator zone, which is kind of crazy. I know we've stumbled across a couple of them on our map. Spirit of Halloween rests. What do you mean? Really? I'm like struggling trying to find one of these things. Could that be? No. There's... it's usually just like a cobweb infested area. You can find in like normal Terraria, like base game, you can find the party girl trapped. No, is it the eye trader? No. So you can find someone trapped down there. Here one is. It's like webs, a bunch of like cobwebs in these areas, and you can find like spiders. And usually what people do if they're in a minion class build, so if they're trying to go for a bunch of like summons, if they're going for a summoner class, once they get into hard mode, they'll go to those areas to fight and farm for the, I don't know what spider. There's like a souped up version of the regular spiders that you find in that area once you get in hard mode, and you can grab their fangs and use those to create armor, which is for like the minion class, which allows you to spawn in more minions and all that fun stuff. But I don't think there's actually like a spider boss. Yeah, no, because there was also in the Pocket Edition of Terraria, they had a couple random bosses. I don't think they're in the game anymore, but they had a boss which was an evil Easter bunny, and then they also had a Thanksgiving boss, which was literally a turkey. You fought a turkey, and yeah, those were some fun bosses, but not spiders. Akram was another boss that you could fight. He's no longer in the game, so he's just like, I don't know. He was like a flesh version of the Eye of Cthulhu, kind of. It's like a mech version of like, I don't even know how to like describe Akram. Like a gremlin, a one-eyed gremlin. Or did he have 3 eyes? Might have had 3 eyes. Or did. But I beat Akram on my Xbox 360. I wonder if I can find that save file. I wonder if I can fight Akram on my 360 now. Might be able to still. I don't remember. Either way, that's beside the point. The... Strum... Astral Chunk. There it is. Cool. Dr. Rafael, welcome into the stream. How have you been? It's been a minute. Hope you're doing good. I'm stuck currently. I don't know what I'm doing exactly. Right now we're just trying to update our boss log so it's like most up to date. Even though we've already beaten these bosses, sometimes it glitches out and it's like, oh yeah, you didn't fight this boss, when in reality we actually did. We had to fight a solar eclipse too. Are you kidding me, dude? Like, there's so many bosses. So many freaking bosses, dude. Okay, solar eclipse. I'm just gonna fast forward it. Solar eclipse, sulfuric sea begins to clear. That's fine. Just this solar eclipse. Acid rain tier 2. I don't know how to get a tier 2 acid rain. These guys, I don't ever remember fighting. In fact, I don't know how to fight these guys. Opens a portal to the Lost Coliseum, used at the Lost Gateway altar in the underground desert. I have no idea where that's at. My arms at their thinnest are slightly smaller than a Monster Energy can. How do you figure that one out? I suppose you could probably just like wrap a ruler around your wrist and then measure a can. The game is making me fight Yorn again. I'm not excited for that. But I guess we're gonna fight Yorn. Why am I holding on to the egg that spawns Yorn in? Makes no sense, dude. Okay. Spawn those guys in. Spawn 3 of those in. And Yorn. Gotta go, see you next time and take care. Adios, Roxy. Thank you for stopping in. Hope you're enjoying. You enjoyed the stream. I have to fight freaking Yorn again because the game wants me to, I guess. This fight is such a pain. He still does so much damage, dude. He still does so much damage. Brother. Okay, we're fine. I am not fine. Yikes. Was this seriously what I was using to fight Yorn the first time around? I mean, no, it isn't. Alrighty. Asif, welcome in, welcome in. Back to 400 years of banishment. Let's go. It's a W. He's literally invisible on my screen, dude. He is invisible right now. Why are you invisible? Yorn, you should not be invisible. Yorn is literally invisible on my screen right now. I cannot see this guy. This is a fight you cannot win. It is though. So I've listened to the lyrics of this song quite a bit, and I actually really like the lyrics because like it kind of swaps POVs between, like, I'm trying to think about it. Like, I think it's speaking from Yorn's perspective, low key, but then at some point it swaps over to our perspective, possibly. I don't know. Yorn drank the potion of invisibility before starting his second phase. For real. For real. That's what I like about it too. Dude, it's so good. The music is so good for it. Okay, so Yorn is taken care of. Heck Rebellion. Then the Primordial Worm is still like an enigma to me, because obviously we have this situation going on. The actual boss, by the way, because don't think you were here last time, Asif, but we're working on this, and I'm lost. I have no idea what to do. This is a fight you cannot see. For real. This is definitely a fight you can't see. Dude, I the first time when I beat Yorn on this world, I was having such a hard time with his... So you get into second phase, and then you get into the phase where he puts you in that circle, and then what happens is there's two phases during that. There's two phases during the circle piece, right? So there's the one where he like swoops over, drops a bunch of stuff on you, and then he comes over, does this like 3 or 4 times, and you basically just have to like jump in a circle. And then there's the second phase of when you're trapped in that circle, where he does like these like triangle things, and there's like extra things you have to dodge. I struggled so much because I was getting hit by invisible fireballs, and it was such a pain. And the first time I beat Yorn on this world, I skipped that second phase in that circle like twice. No, I skipped it. I only skipped it once, but like when I got to that second phase, I used adrenaline, and I actually used this weapon to fight him the first time. And if you hit a certain amount of enemies with it, it like comes into like a super thing that homes in, and I basically skipped the phase, and I was super hyped about it. Truly a legend. Let's go. Are you summoning the God of the Truth? I have no idea what I'm spawning in. I'll be honest, I have not really done any spoilers. I don't really... So this is... I know there's 2 bosses left. There are 2 bosses left, but I don't know how to spawn them in. I have no idea how to spawn them in. The other boss that we have not beaten is the Primordial Worm, which you can spawn in here. But the thing is, I took away my spawn point for that zone, didn't I? Let me go over there real quick and show you what I'm talking about. Also, we accidentally spawned in the pillars again. We accidentally spawned in the pillars. I did not mean to. This pickaxe so much. I love this pickaxe. Okay. I'm not spoiling anything. All right. How fast y'all grow? What do you mean? Now you are slaying gods. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Pillars are just occasionally existing. Yeah. They're just casually there. What is this boss? What? Huh? Those lunatic cultists. Huh? Okay. Oh, my teleport is here. Okay. So, you killed the son of Cthulhu? I don't think so. We killed the Moon Lord. Through the Abyss starts playing. So I flattened this out, and now I don't think I can spawn in the Primordial Worm, because you can spawn in the Primordial Worm this way, but then he's in his enraged state, and he insta-kills you, and you can't damage him at all. And so I don't know what to do about this. It's good dodging practice, but like you can't do anything at that point. So I am very confused regarding how to fight him or spawn him in. Because usually there's that stone on the ground, but because I flattened the world there, I don't know how to get that stone to spawn back in. So I'm a little confused on there. So you're gonna fight the Ubermech? The Ubermechs? I think we did fight that guy. Is the Ubermech, is that the guy who me and Solian, like we fought a boss together, which was insane. Like I was blown away by that fight. It was something completely different that like I've never seen in Terraria, and I'm like, dude, this is crazy. So we did fight. That was the last boss we fought. That was the last boss we fought, and then like the exomechs are the lesser mech, or lesser machines, and the Ubermechs are higher versions. Okay. So I contact Radon. Ares? You fought Ares? Maybe. You really fought Ares? Maybe I did. I don't know. I don't know. There was a boss that we bought, the like me and her fought together, and that was a fun fight. You're not actually fumbled. Yes, sir. Okay. I'm gonna spawn in these guys to help me out real quick. These guys give me a lot of trouble, I'm not gonna lie. These mech bosses really do mess me up. Also, my game is kind of laggy right now. I'm not sure why. Like, is that a glitch? Okay. I don't know what's going on right now. I am flying around all willy-nilly, dodging the crap out of everything I can. This dude doesn't know what he's aiming at. I still have that speed thing on, don't I? That's fine. I mean, we already beat these guys previously, but Yeah, these guys are not fun to fight. Okay. Forming a companion. Further capabilities, yada yada yada. Cool, cool. Why are the credits playing? Okay. Okay, so here's the beginnings. XMX. So you seem to have fought Artemis, Apollo, Antis, very good, yet you seem to have forgotten the Supreme Mech, the Legion. Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing. I won't spoil the way how you fought them. Do you know how to spawn in these two? I don't know how to spawn these two in. I have this item on me. I do have this item on me, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I have no idea. There's, I guess, some place in the desert, the underground desert. Atlas 710. So the Mech Rebellion, Primordial Worm, and I mean I've already been spoiled by the names, but we're just gonna. I don't think I've ever heard this song before in this game. I've never heard this song before. If you can, you should absolutely demolish them. So you can fight chaos. We're planning on fighting every boss. I do want to fight every single boss. That's kind of the point of this playthrough. But I don't know. Right now, I'm kind of lost. I want to fight the Great Sand Shark, which I think we did fight that, because you can also spawn it in by just killing... Whoa. Oh, is this the entire development team? Credit where credit is due. Yo! I just got a random item. Can I... Random painting? I'm gonna place this underneath here. I don't like that picture. I'm gonna get rid of this. What kind of picture is that? What? Storm's core. Why? So I'm just gonna tear up the desert now, because it's something. You gotta go soon? Alrighty. That is a-okay. I appreciate you being here. Thank you for all that fun stuff. Please go fight the mechs of the Legion for me. How do I spawn it in? Do I spawn them through this way? Mechs of the Legions. Two Mage and Engineers Legions. I shall do that. I don't know how to spawn them in though. Gotta find the portal of the Legions from the Underworld. I'll just say that before I go. Okay, so there's a portal in the Underworld somewhere apparently. Does it have to do with the anomalies? Because the anomalies have been around for the longest time, and I have no idea what to do with those. What if I just recently got the Rotted Discord. What if I used the Rotted Discord inside one of the things? We'll try it out. We'll try it out, dude. Bye. Adios. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate your feedback. I appreciate your help. I'm not sure how long we're going to be streaming for, but we might be streaming by the time you get back. Possibly, possibly. So if I had to guess, probably somewhere here, maybe? What is this? I do sort of remember this area, but I haven't really... I feel like I shouldn't break that. There's a thing in the underworld. Creepy silence. Reduces enemy spawn rate by 29.2%. So I just opened up a chest somehow. First quarter shard. I definitely haven't done anything with this yet. What are these? Okay. I was like, please tell me my game didn't just crash. I don't even know how I open the, This is a chest, yeah? Tidal conduit. Inferno conduit. Strange gateway. Interesting. Locked third quarter chest. Crescent chest. There were multiple. Nightmare Potion. Critical Strike unleashes nightmare arms that do 10% damage and pulls enemies together. Has a 6-second cooldown. When stacked up to 30, we can get that infinitely. Wormhole Bullet. That's unique. Sold by Strange Transmission. In a certain location. First quarter shard. No idea what to do with those. We're literally end game right now, and I'm still like so clueless on certain things, dude. This is why I love this game sometimes. Holy flip, dude. I'm gonna grab another soda. And grab another soda, dudes. I also might make a P&J. That is another thing I might do. I might go ahead and grab myself a paper plate and grab myself some bread. Add bread on the thing right here. And yeah. I needed a paper plate, didn't I? I went ahead and I grabbed myself a plastic knife. I did not grab myself a paper plate, so I'm gonna go and do that real quick. If there's anyone in chat who knows what I'm supposed to do right now and can point me in a direction, let me know. Obviously, this has piqued my interest. This looks like Strand from Destiny 2, low-key, but like, I don't know, it says first quarter shard. I wonder if temporal astrolabe. This is from the Secrets of the Shadows mod. Consumes 20 void, allows control over day and night cycle. I mean, we already kind of have control over the day and night cycle as is. Control over the day and night cycle. So does that mean we can perpetually make it daytime and perpetually make it nighttime? Maybe, maybe. Let's see, dude. He wants me to fight that lady too. We're gonna skip Tsukiyomi, even though I absolutely love that boss fight. Out of Stars Above, that is my favorite boss fight. From Fane Guardian. Tsukiyomi. Isn't that a Jujutsu Kaisen thing as well? Tsukiyomi. Why does that sound so familiar? It's definitely an anime thing that I heard. It's like a move. Tsukiyomi. Dude, why the frick is that? I'm googling it. I'm googling it. What is Tsukiyomi from? Because that just sounds way too familiar. Tsukiyomi. The wiki. Story of the Moon God, Japanese mythology. Anime. Let me. Anime? Naruto. Naruto. That's all I gotta say on that. Okay, that makes so much more sense as to why that sounds so familiar to me. Alrighty. Funny thing is, it didn't even pop up at all. Once I heard, like, Naruto didn't even come up on my Google search. It literally was just like something that popped into my head. I'm like, oh, it does make more sense. They say it so many times, dude, throughout the show. I honestly still need to finish Naruto Shippuden. Like, it's kind of bad. I stopped watching it over 2 years ago. Been over 3 years ago now. I literally haven't watched it in forever, and I got to like sort of like the end part of the show, and then I just up and stopped watching it. I have like maybe 100 episodes left. Not even. I don't even know, but I need to get back into it. I need to get back into it. Use this peanut butter. Yeah. I have this other peanut butter that is sort of interesting. It's like all natural honey infused peanut butter, but like it spreads differently than the normal peanut butter, than the normal Skippy peanut butter. It is still good though. But yeah, I'm taking a little bit of a break. We're gonna brainstorm a bit, see what sort of stuff we can do in the game. I do want to rebuild the ground in the void. Is it called the void? It's called the abyss. In the abyss, I want to rebuild the ground and hopefully find out if it spawns back in. After I think so. We're gonna see if we can do that after we explore a bit more, because I'm thinking I'm just missing something. Like, that's all it is. I'm just trying to figure out what it is that I have to do next to be able to spawn in the thing. Because it would make the most sense to talk with Silen, soy sauce. It would make the most sense to talk to her and see if she'll talk more on our new item that we created. Like, I don't know. I absolutely dumped a bunch of jelly on this one piece of frickin' bread. Fish. It's been a while since I've had fish. Okay. It's peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time. If y'all are enjoying the stream, definitely feel free to leave a like. Hit the subscribe button if you're new. If you want more people in the chat, feel free to share it with your friends or family members. Get more people up in here talking, interacting, hanging out. While we're waiting around, I'm gonna see who else is live. Give a couple shout outs, you know? The Woodsman Jack is playing, check out the Neverness to Avernus. NTE. NTE. I've never heard of it before. Oh, GTA anime. That's what it is. It's literally GTA if it was an anime. And that's the game he's playing right now, as far as I'm aware. He's gonna like steal cars and stuff. Pretty cool now. Fun fact of the week. McDonald's once created bubblegum flavored broccoli. The more you know. I could ask Jack if he's ever played Wrath of the Gods. I don't know though. I don't know if he has or hasn't, but I have caps lock on. Frick. I'm gonna throw it in there. Ask him if he has or hasn't. Hopefully, I don't know. I always feel weird jumping into random people's streams and then just like asking them a single question, just to see if I can get an answer. I don't want to like overrun people's streams, you know. Even know if he's gonna read it. We'll see. Last PNJ. And then we're gonna hop back in. Hmm. Cool beans. Thank you. Goes well. Do I say I'm currently playing Terraria? Currently. How goes you? Water. Water after P&Js is so much better than soda. Soda after a P&J? Nah. We gotta get that water. I get that water after a P&J, dude. It's just built different, dude. All right. Hopping back in. A little bit of a lunch break. Thank you for bearing with it. Huh. So Sandstorm's core thing, I'm gonna see if I can do anything with this currently. Obviously, we're gonna need to take this out. Crash our game a little bit. Alright. Head back here. Grab one of these. Did not mean to throw that item in. The sand She's gonna be doing a bunch of digging. Ooh. Yeah, so because it's sand, the sand all falls down with us, so that's a bit of a no bueno. So this is the temple. Bass statue over here. Ooh, jackpot. I do believe this is what we're looking for. Again, I did not mean to throw that in there, but it's all right. Scared to open this. It's gonna be full. Yo, Daigo Panza, welcome into the Twitch stream. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're not a bot. I swear, if you're a bot, dude, you're a bot. Get out of here. Literally, like 99% of my viewers on Twitch are bots, and I low-key can't stand it. I low-key can't stand it. Over on YouTube, we got a bunch of lurkers, which is a-okay, because they're not trying to sell me stuff or put a bunch of random codes in chat. You know, like, yo, best viewers on whatever the frick website there is. You shouldn't need a bot blocker in order to stream. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, dude. Quarter. Give no quarter. Alright, so we did find that area, which is a new area that I've never actually found before, so this is gonna be interesting. No idea this place even existed, but should be pretty good. Drop down over here, and here it is. Okay. What do I do here? What? Nani? Oh, okay, so it's like Minecraft, you just sit in a thing. Saving modded world data. No! It teleported me to a new world!
Here we go.
Please tell me I don't have to redo all those bosses again. No, I swear, if it makes me go in and redo all those bosses. Okay. This is a cool fight, dude. Literally in a coliseum right now. I should have seen what else he was going to do after that. Oh yeah, it teleported me to a different world. I'm tilted. GG's. GG's indeed. Why did it teleport me to a different world, dude? If I come back here and all of those... I'm not redoing all of these. I'm not redoing... No way, dude. I did get a large scale though. Didn't I need this for an item I was trying to craft? I think I needed that for an item I was trying to craft. Neutron star ingot. Dark matter ball. I think we can craft all of this now. Decaying substance. Can we craft all this? No idea. I have no idea, dude. Oh my god, dude. What was I trying to craft with this? This guy. I was trying to craft this. Tumbleweed. Tumbleweed. Yeah, so the giant scale was the thing we needed, but then we also need one of these, which I don't actually have, which is kind of crazy. Either way, we did end up fighting these two now. Frick, dude. It didn't even pop up saying we did, like, properly defeat them. Which sometimes I could just go back. Yeah, you're saying that the same. Lord. It's too bright out. How do I... I'm so lost. I don't know what to do anymore, dude. Quite literally, the whole plan was like, oh yeah, so we're on trial 1 apparently still. So like the game thinks we still haven't fought some of these bosses, even though we have fought these bosses like multiple times already. You know what? Screw it. We're just gonna send it again. Except this time, because I kind of know what bosses we have to do. I'm gonna do this like super quickly. Yeah, I'm talking go in, do multiple bosses at the exact same time. Talking like full optimization. Okay, I'm gonna go to the jungle. Go over to here, 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 here. I think this dude's the only one we have left out of the ones we just spawned in. Cool. Does that take care of most of these? Overloaded sludge. And then, did we spawn this one in? Well, we did, and now it's done. Head over past this one, spawn this guy, and spawn this guy in. I have to fight Yorn again. Come on. Alright, take that guy out. Take the Dragon Folly out. He just has so much health. Alright, next up is not doing that pillar. Heading over here. I'm gonna spawn this guy in. Acid rain's taken care of. Next up is this dude. This boss was also really fun fighting him the first time around. Alright, and now we're heading down to Ceaseless Void and the... Turn to calm before I freaking crash my game. I'm thinking we will do this one first. Ceaseless Void. Fought this dude 3 times this stream. Definitely speedrunning these guys though, that's for sure. One little minion dude I thought was throwing things at me. I feel like this is kind of glitched. You just stand right above him and he can't hit you. The more you know. Okay. So that takes care of majority of these bosses. Which is super, super handy. Cryogen. Holy frick, dude. Yeah, my void bag is definitely not liking that. Part of me kind of wishes you could have your void bag up and your magic storage at the same time. That would be very handy in instances like this. Probably like, oh, just favorite the items you want to keep in your inventory and then just do deposit all and, you know, clear all and take all. And I'm like, I could do that, but I didn't. Alrighty. Also, I was gonna test. Okay, so you can't do that. I have no idea what those things even do. They're random anomalies, dude. These things are beyond me, low-key. Okay. Cherished idol we did not do yet. Let's take a look. The Leviathan. Astrum Dias. So I actually need a art. There they are. Titan Heart and did not mean to fling myself to the other side of the world. Really, this lady is taking her sweet time spawning in. Where is she at? There she is. Alrighty. Take care of both of them. Did not mean to get rid of the cherished idol. Okay. Watch us insta kill. It's insta kill gonna go crazy. There you go. Teleporting home real quick to drop off all this stuff. And then heading down to the underground. On our way to the underworld, we are going to spawn this guy in. And take him out just as fast. Oh, dude. Alright. After we get to the underground, I'm going to zoom over to the left side of the world. Hit square into this. Jump over it. Dash again. Jump over this. I'm gonna fight these guys one at a time, just for simplicity's sake. Let's spawn this guy in. Cause yeah, this guy likes to run around. Plus he also has a good chunk of health. Not like a crazy amount of health from, you know, some of these other bosses that we're dealing with, but enough to where it's like, okay, we have to actually like focus on him. There we go. Zoomies. Even more zoomies all the way over to this zone. Which is where I'm gonna go full damage mode. Just because I think that makes sense. Fitness Grand Pacer, welcome into the stream. I can watch you on Loop It. I have no idea what that is. Is it daytime? Is that why she's... Is that why they're purple? Or blue? And also not taking that much damage. I'm not too sure. I think it might be daytime. I currently think it is daytime, and that's why they have their attacks are different color than what we're used to seeing. Yeah, they are definitely in like their enraged state currently. Cool. We haven't done Minecraft in a while. No, we have not. I feel like we've been all over the place, honestly, with like the streams and whatnot. Which is alright, but okay. Cool. Because yeah, I really just haven't streamed as often as I'd like to currently. Or just like working on videos and all that other random stuff that has been going on, so we already did Ceaseless Void. We did the one in the air. We did that other one. So now Yorn should be next, I'm pretty sure. We fought so many bosses just now. I'm speedrunning this. Profane Guardian. We just fought them, though. Oh, okay. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Frick, dude. I did that wrong. Okay. Back down we go. See, where's my teleport at? Cool. Ba-da-bum. The Profane Guardian fight is pretty fun, in all honesty. Use it up here. Definitely have not fought these guys in a while, though. Cool. Got those guys taken care of as well. Tier 3 Acid Rain. Do I do the Acid Rain fight now? I guess that would make sense if the game thinks we hadn't fought certain bosses up until this point. Okay, we're gonna use this now. Yeah, this is definitely different. So many random things getting like thrown around everywhere. It's lagging quite a bit. Aw, frick, dude. Okay. I got one of these guys. Another one. He's cooked. 99%. Now we got good old buddy, the freaking the old Duke. That thing's still getting bigger. Holy frick, dude. Then let us see if you have improved recently. That we will. heal up real quick. Oh, okay, we just won. Sweet. So that should be the tier 3 acid rain. Alright. Now Yorn again. Fitness gram pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity. Dude, insane that you're spamming that in my chat. It's not even spamming, you're just doing the whole thing. That's crazy though. Crazy. Okay, Yorn time. Let's see if he's actually invisible. Gross. Ba-dum-bum. Guess the combo Taco Bell. Man. This is tragic. And I just lost my adrenaline. Frick, dude. Lock-in time. Well, let's see if he turns invisible. Oh, he's not, like, invisible, so that's cool. Okay, so he's going crazy mode right now. Sweet. This is my message to my master. This is literally a new record. Holy frick, that's so many more than last couple times. You literally killed me. Also, the funniest part about Yorn is he drops a boatload of chicken nuggets. The bajillion chicken nuggets for whatever reason. I mean, he is just a giant chicken, to be honest, which... does that tie into the lore? Yorn's just like a giant chicken. I don't know if that ties into the lore or not, but either way. Yorn's fight is taken care of. Mechanical Rebellion. Trade on, yada yada yada. I do these two like we did last time. Sweet, got that one taken care of. Where are these guys going? God dang it, dude. I was so close to getting adrenaline. Help if I have my hands on the right arrow keys. Oh, I'm cooked. Gosh dang it! They actually were getting closer to me. I'll run up that same fight again. Hopefully this time it's a little bit different, a little bit easier. What the flip, dude? Alright. Now time for the eyes. No, right as soon as I got it too. Brother, what? What? I'm literally cheating with these bosses. I'm still dying. Not like actually cheating, but like I feel like I'm cheating due to the fact that I'm using the super speed thing. Dude to half health right away. Easy peasy. There's the worm done. Okay. Okay, cool. Music's so good, dude. So good. Mech Rebellion summons remote. Current game mode does not officially support this. Okay, that's fine. So we will change it to difficulty change to Vengeance. Internal stored energy can only be used at night. Good. No energy stored, okay. We'll get it. I actually find it interesting that you can't use this item in Infernum mode. Put up to 200. Cool. Actually, have we actually beaten these guys before? It's just the 3 of them all together, right? Okay. Cool, cool. Change that back to Infernum. That entire thing is literally just a souped up version of the Twins, Destroyer, and Skeletron. Interesting. So now we have the Primordial Worm, which is kind of interesting to spawn it. Evoking Sea Rune summons the adult Eidolon worm in the deepest layer of the abyss. Primordial artifact said to have been formed by the first god. It was capable of summoning a guardian apparition. Evoking Sea Rune. And this is a non-craftable. Well, so no. I had an idea last time around that we were messing around here. Go to here. I'm gonna take this off. This was my idea. Spawn it in. But so because we spawn it in non-Infernum mode, it allows us to basically just be fine. It isn't in like it's enraged. Oh wait, kind of need a helmet, don't I? I kind of need a helmet, don't I? Yeah, let me do that real quick. So because we spawn it in like that in non-Infernum, it gives us the ability to actually fight it and not have it insta-kill us. And because it drops the item we need to spawn it, I believe it spawns in the item that we need. I'm literally using the minimap to fight this guy right now. Void YT, welcome into the stream. Been a minute, how have you been? This dude has a lot more health than I remember. Why is it like swimming away from me? I honestly don't think we're gonna be able to beat this guy right now. Is it because we're in revengeance mode? Cannot change the rules now. What if I want to change the rules? He's half HP, but I'm quite low on air. I think it was a mount we used last time when we fought this person. This guy's really not doing all that much. He's just kind of like swimming around. Oh, I suppose he's doing stuff now. I'm gonna run out of air before this guy kicks the bucket. It's unfortunate. I think someone's a little bit on the angry side. Yikes. I'm so dead. I might not be dead right now. I did manage to get a health potion up in here. I'm at 50 HP, so I'm a one-shot right now. So yeah, I am cooked. Unfortunate. We're gonna do a react stream in a few minutes. What is a react stream? I'm assuming you have like videos that pulled up ahead of time and you're like reacting to them. I never knew how I felt about reaction streamer or like YouTube videos in general, reacting to other things. Sometimes they're cool, Like, I'll admit, sometimes it's fun to see reaction streams, but a lot of times I feel like they're just kind of like blatantly stealing people's content. Budgie, welcome into the stream. So I think if I turn it to just classic, turn to classic mode and do that same thing, do that same exact fight in classic mode, it'll be fine. And then we'll be able to actually fight the normal version of the primordial worm. I believe this guy should have either like less health. Yeah, much less health, dude. Actually, is it a lot less health? I'm not sure. Yeah, we are keeping it pretty even still. I don't even have like Revengeance mode or anything like that on. It's kind of strange not having like adrenaline. Elden Worm has awoken. We're pretty even right now. I'm looking at my bubbles basically and his health. I'm about to say we're pretty even, but Abyssal Shell, Canyon, Respiration Shrine. Provides infinite breath in the abyss within a certain radius for your abyss-based needs. Activating will instantly start you to start drowning. Huh. Yo, that's cool. For a night. Now I am going to disable it though. Just for right now. Huh. Is that the insta-kill snail? I swear there was like a insta-kill snail that was a thing. I don't remember if it was Terraria or... Okay, you know what? Open this up. I'm going to teleport this way and then place this guy down in here, basically. Nice. So now I can just infinitely breathe down here. A little bit of a cheat, but that's all right. Okay.
Exceptional result.
Really does suck that I can't see anything down here.
Another victory for us. Foregone conclusion, but you did earn it.
So, the radius of this thing... I should move this towards, like, the center. I mean, I suppose we beat the primordial worms. I'm going to look at my old stream. See if I can find it. I don't think I actually looked ahead of time, which really sucks. Hmm. Hmm. How far along back was that, though? Was that the Yorn fight? It might have been the Yorn fight. No idea. Finally did it. Very short. No, we did not fight them after Yorn. Or during the Yorn fight. Finally did it. Hangout in Fortnite, random video games, Fortnite, very short hangout stream, post Yorn gaming. Post Yorn gaming. Doing some farming. Game crashed. Boss is this? Oh, so we're fighting Calamity. That's us going around putting those pillars in. We definitely went ahead and fought the... We tried to fight the primordial worm beforehand. Late night Terraria Infernum. 9-hour stream. Let's see if we even like go over into like the abyss. So we are in sort of like the abyss. But like... You're slain. In the air. Game crashed. The part that sucks is even if I find a spot in the stream where I'm like be able to do it, I can't actually see the exact location of where it is because the terrain is different. I was fighting the Moon Lord. More Moon Lord, Moon Lord. I was fighting the snake. I don't know, dude. This is rather perplexing. Okay. Just beat the primordial worm. Deep sea dumbbell. Huh. I'm all. We've done everything apart from, you know, the rock. Tame Terminus, the key to starting a boss rush. Okay, whatever. Construct and activate the Gnosis. Does one do that? It's nighttime, is it not? Hey, she's saying different dialogue. Let's go. We've made great progress towards the Gnosis, but we can't slow down. There's still work to be done. Made great progress on the Gnosis, but we can't slow down. There's still work to be done. This looks different. This looks much different. You see this? What? This is in the bottom right. Huh? Trial already passed. Well done, recruit. The alien filth of the world has been scoured clean by our hand. Our conquest is at its zenith. Even the tyrant who once ruled the world was nothing more before us. Now, open your arms, embrace the world our victory has given you. Huh. 13,000 damage. 13,000 damage. It's pretty crazy now. It's actually a lot stronger than any of the other weapons. I've not used this weapon in quite a while, in all honesty. But we might start using it again. So it isn't doing exactly what I want it to, probably due to the fact that I have my dash button. Actually launch myself so far. Holy frick, dude. Because you see that red line that I throw out? It still does its own thing. The red line still does its own thing. But like, I'm in my dash sequence. I'm really curious what happens when we get that bar completely full. Like, I'm sure it's like the same thing that we've seen previously, but like... So that's pretty normal. I'm definitely gonna use the max ability on the Moon Lord. So something is telling me I I evaporated the Moon Lord completely out of existence just now. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That actually kind of hurts my eyes. I tried to keep up with it, but unfortunately, I was not able to. Yo, this glitch could go crazy. Get infinite adrenaline? Oh. Man, this guy is this guy seems kind of angry with me. I'm not too sure why. Where even is the Moon Lord exactly? He's not even in like a glitch spot on the map. He's just non-existent. Sure. Sure. Do you mind? Sure. Kindly stop what you are doing. Please. He still can't hit me. This dude, he might need to work on his aim a little bit. Just a little bit. He might need to work on his aim just a little bit. Can you not though? I understand why it's doing this is because I'm outside of the arena, but like, this is insane. I quite literally chopped the Moon Lord completely out of existence, dude. And now he's just haunting me. Oh, come on, man. This is kind of crazy though that I'm running at such a pace, it just doesn't kill me. Like I have not gotten hit in quite a while, to the point where I have adrenaline now. There we go. The plan currently is to, one, not die. Just realized I was at 20 HP. Two, see if they despawn once I... No, they don't. Okay. If that's the case. Oh, hey. But yeah, the Moon Lord is completely gone. Guess I will just let this dude kill me real quick. He's doing a really bad job. There he goes. Like, he's doing a really, really bad job, dude. Let's head over to you. You know what? It would have been nice if I could have at least brought along a few old possessions of mine before getting sent here. Back at home, I had a sizable collection of books, a few scrolls, and old tomes too. Some of them were a bit obscure in terms of word choice and subject matter, and a few were a bit strange, at least from the perspective of others. But some of them were just fun reads. Something as simple as a good novel truly does wonders for one's perspective on the world. I'm sure a mage like you would understand. Dylan, we don't read books. We simply hold them in our hands to cast spells. Oh, ain't no way. Never mind. Just thinking aloud, I guess. Lamau. It's actually kind of hilarious. Oh yeah, dude. We're mages. We got. I have not made a mage class in this map. I've made a ranged class and a melee class. I have not done a mage class yet, but like, that is funny though. That is really funny. So I think we actually do have to go on a book hunt in order to spawn in this boss that we're looking for. I'll try and find this one on my own. This book appears to have something to do with corrosive rain. You may find this book nestled within treetops. Slime might have this book. Try to find this one on my own. I'll try to find this one on my own. This book belongs to an archmage. Try to find this one on my own. A brimstone locust might reveal the book's source. Brimstone locust? Torch. A brimstone locust. This book might be obtained from charged machines. You may find this book deep within the watery depths. You may obtain this book as a reward for specialized fishing. Oh, frick this, dude. This book may be ejected in the sulfuric caverns. This book may be found in the possession of a pirate captain. Try to find this one on my own. Okay. Pirate captain. Let's see if we can go over and find this thing. Where am I at? Okay, 2 floors down. And to my left. Shop. Next spot, equipable. Master of Revengeance. Cutlass, the Dutchman. Flag. Chocolate. Chocolate. So this pirate This book appears to be within a jungle flora. I had to guess that probably means either in Plantera or got a Twitch bot. Change plan. Did you ever find an underground tree? One of those big underground trees is what I'm thinking of. Do feel quite lost. It would be nice if I knew what I was supposed to do right now. It would be nice if I knew what I was doing, and I'm just like going around destroying like every single thing in the jungle. This is ridiculous, dude. When Plantera awakens by accident. Wow. Wow. That's all I gotta say on that. Holy frick, dude. The Ancient Masters map, question mark? I can definitely look it up. I'm not sure what that is. But I will look it up real quick once I clear out my inventory. Also, thanks for hanging out in the stream for as long as you are. I don't mind that you're lurking, not at all. I just wasn't expecting. I didn't realize you were still here. I appreciate you being here though. But weapon memory. I feel like I haven't really gotten a whole lot of weapon memories in my time playing this. That's a part of the Stars Above mod. Well, this says a plant might have it. Maybe it said jungle flora. Bloomweave. No dice, it looks like. Okay. So you're saying something about ancient Masters map? Ancient Masters map. Oh, is this the one that allows you to see the entire world? Last time I used this, reveals the map. Hey, it actually works. It works this time. Yo, last time I tried using this thing, it did not work. It only opened up the one area. Let's freaking go, dude. This looks really crazy to me. Adios, Budgie. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed it. Also, this looks so surreal to me. Like, yeah, I've seen people having this where it's like their entire map is just like open up like this, but like to actually see it in front of me on a world that I've been playing on is just crazy. The absolute closest I've come to having a map like this is a world on my PlayStation, on my PS4, called Corruption. And it was when I was trying to do all the achievements in base game Terraria on my PlayStation. And one of the achievements is my world is corrupt and then my world is hollow, or like two achievements. And you basically, the way I made it, the way I did that achievement is I made a super small world, sectioned it off to where it's like you have these like sections going downward, just like giant tubes, and you jump down the tube, spraying with the contaminator, this thing right here. You're just spraying a bunch of corruption, and then you spray a bunch of hollow, and that's how I got the achievement. But afterwards, there was a time period where I was like bored. None of my friends were playing video games. I was just so like, I didn't know what to do. Like there were times I'd log onto my PlayStation. I'm just like, I don't know what game to play. And so I would load into my Terraria corruption world, and I'm like, oh, the world says corruption, so like, I'm just gonna destroy it. So I literally went ahead and the entire right side of the world, granted it's a small world, don't get me wrong, but it's all base game Terraria. And from like, I think from this point, like it's a little bit to the right of the actual spawn. Like from this point over, I destroyed every single block in my world. Every single block in my world is just gone. And yeah, it's kind of really bizarre to look at, but the entire world is open up because, you know, I've been to every location on the right side of the map. So that's the closest thing I've come to seeing something similar to this. Looks super crazy to me. You can just see my random trail. Alrighty, so where am I going? That's my next question. I still don't know what the anomalies do. Giant crystal. Have I been here? We'll find out. Actually, you know what? Give me my portal gun. Give me a portal gun real quick. Get Yorn's egg out of here. I don't want to see that thing again. Ancient Master's map I can throw out. But now that I have a portal gun in my inventory, check this out. I have feather falling on, don't I? I was thinking because I had feather falling, or because I had the thing. Universe collapse destroys all blocks. Yeah. Exactly. Like, what does the average dude do when he's bored? Oh yeah, he logs on to Terraria and freaking destroys the world. Quite literally, block by block with his own hands. I want to show you guys that world eventually. I do have a display capture card and I could show it to you, but the thing is with the capture card, it is extremely, I do mean it is extremely like laggy. I don't know. It's just something to do with like the capture quality. It's just trash. All right, you know what? You know what? I'm sick of this. I wanted to see a giant crystal, so we're gonna go see a giant crystal. I've definitely not seen this before. A wishing star, equipable. Unleashes a 100 damage star and gains a random buff every 100 mana consumed from a magic weapon. That is insane. Is it insane? Not really, but like it's a really crazy weapon. You're around jungle right now. A big crystal. A big crystal. Yeah, that is definitely what we just gathered. That's really funny. Universal collapse. Yes. This looks so crazy, dude. I'm really just missing what I'm supposed to do right now. That's like the only thing that I'm struggling with. Like, so far, it's just a random mushroom biome. The abyss itself. I can't be bothered. Then there's this thing, which is also kind of crazy. Evo Stone Tablet. Locked Waning Crescent chest. How do I even open those? Locked gem chest, bewitching table, emeralds. Because someone did suggest go down into the underworld for something, but I'm not sure what that something exactly is. Oh. Let me talk to Silas. You must use the breaker blade on the crystal. On the big crystal? I know it would have been nice if I could have brought some of my old possessions with me. So I think she's just hinting at the fact that, like, oh, I want my books. I don't know. The breaker. Prismic breaker? Breaker blade. Breaker blade on the big crystal. And does it have to be inside that one area? Achievement complete. I command thee kneel. Secrets of the Shadows. Convert the breaker blade into the Colossus? Huh? Strikes with 3 slashes. Final slash deals 120%. All slashes deal triple damage to healthy foes. Ah, okay. That's a cool weapon. What the frick? Just a super random weapon. Let's go, dude. Let's try it out. I don't think we're actually going to be able to fight just any normal. I don't think we're going to fight any normal enemy because of our minions killing everything, but that's alright. Got cool random weapon. I'm so lost though how to progress our bosses, dude. So I guess the only other thing would be to find the books. Like, that is something we can do, but like, part of me doesn't really want to go on like a full-on book hunt. Especially there's the one where it's like, oh, you have to find this from fishing. I despise fishing in this game. I just don't enjoy it. What's our stupid fishermen at, anyways? Quest. Ever since everything became all dark and gloomy, all the sorts of awesome fish have begun to seemingly just appear. One of them was Vile Ray, a pale fish that occasionally swims near the ocean surface. I have no idea if it is safe to handle, but it's not important. What is important is that I need you to catch one for me. In the ocean. Okay. Do I have any... This lady... Vanilla... 30 of these. Fishing potion increase fishing power by 15. Increased chance to catch crates. I will throw this on just because. That's literally it, just because. Shows location of infected blocks. Life force potion. All these other potions are just like womp womp. Who cares? Causes you to suck up all the items in the world. Ceaseless hunger potion. This might have been a mistake. This might have been a mistake. It's still going. Holy frick, dude. Wow. I get a desert key. Okay. Now I need a fishing rod, don't I? Fish. %, 35, 40%. Sitting duck's fishing pool. Requires bait to catch fish. This rod has 3 lures. Increase fishing power by 1.1 when in the tundra. It has 2 lures, 2 lures, 2 lures. 2 lines at once and allows you to catch platinum crate anywhere. 15% bait power, 15%. So I think this is the best one we can get so far. However, any duck sold by the squirrel dude, and the traveling merchant. Where even is the squirrel? Upstairs. Squirrel is like one of the characters I never really use. Traveling merchant. I really never captured a traveling merchant before. So I guess I'll just do this. Cycle through the days. Yusuf, welcome into the Twitch stream. I don't think that this is traveling merchant has appeared. Okay. Cool. I need a net. I'm gonna go capture myself a traveling merchant real quick. Okay. So now this guy, you should be able to sell me a traveling merchant. Yeah, here we go. This is what I'm talking about. We could just buy a bunch of traveling merchants. No way, dude. Consumable. Okay. Traveling merchant. I'll buy one of these from you. Honestly, I'm just gonna buy everything from you because I don't actually know what homes I'll eventually need from you. Super random question. If I capture you and then I spawn in another one, do you sell something different? I think it changes based on the day. So, huh. Leave all of these items in here then, including the traveling merchant. And bait. Supreme bait tackle box. Sold by the merchant, sold by the merchant, sold by the merchant. That's after completing angler quests though. Bait. Grab these two. Fishing rod. And we're just gonna send it. Why? Because I can't be bothered to find a duck currently. Okay. Off to the ocean. Oh wow. They even have a thing. Cosmic Traveling Merchant. So this is a random event that sometimes happens. But I never really understood it. How is Terraria? Terraria is going pretty good right now. I'm lost. I don't really know how to progress. So we are gonna be doing fishing quests, I guess, because I think that might be something we need to do. I absolutely hate fishing in this game. I hate fishing quests even more, but that's what we're up to right now. And there we go. That is actually one of our fishing quests taken care of. One out of a lot. Quests. Do you want me to catch another Valray? I just gave you a Valray. What if I just capture a boatload of these things? Will this guy send me out to get any other fish? I mean, I'm assuming he will, considering I've done these quests before. I've done these quests. I've played these games before. But like, I've never done these quests in this before. What if he's just modded to do River Shark? I'll take that because I don't think we have one. Caught another Valray. Tuna, red snapper. Okay. Oh, oh, no, 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 no. There we go. Quest. You want me to catch another Valray for you? You know what? At this point, I think I'm just going to put a teleport point over there. So that way we can literally just teleport between the two areas. Trout. Ocean scraps. Valray. Let me catch another one for you. He wants me to just catch Valrays. And you know what? I'm perfectly fine with that. Okay, none of those things. There's another Valray. High test fishing line. Fishing lines will never break. After completing 10 angler quests, we can get an angler tackle box. Lava-proof fishing rod. Lava-proof fishing hook. Let me Google that. Lava-proof fishing hook. Lava-proof fishing hook is an accessory that can be found in obsidian crates and hellstone crates obtained from fishing in lava. When equipped, it allows the player to catch fish in lava with any bait and any fishing pole. Do I need a specific fishing pole to get it? Tips. This item can be used together with a golden fishing rod to easily convert it to improved versions of hotline fishing hook. Is there any tips as to how to like get it better? Like get it more efficiently? Because I would assume without the fishing hook, you wouldn't be able to fish in lava with it anyways. But obsidian crates, let me find out where those can be found. A pre-hard mode that can only be fished in lava. Opening a fish in lava. Okay. Fishing in lava requires a hotline hook, lava-proof fishing rod, or bait found in the underworld. Hotline hook. What is a hotline hook? Hotline fishing hook. It's a 1 point chance of being obtained in hard mode from the angler's 25th quest. Okay. A supreme bait tackle box is what I'm currently trying to look for. The only thing is I need to be able to fish in lava first. Yeah. So these I get after completing 10 quests. Lava-proof fishing rod. Let me grab a net real quick. Grabbing a net and then heading down to the underworld. I don't know whereabouts in the underworld I should go though to be able to spawn these things in. We'll figure it out, but I'm assuming lava snails are what I'm looking for. If I can find a lava snail, we might be able to get lucky and get a lava-proof fishing hook right away. So let me head over here right away. So this might have been a mistake. However, we're looking for butterflies. I think we can use the butterflies as bait. Could be wrong. Yeah, bait power. Cool. Let's throw calming on, and they just... Oh wait, I killed it because of the fire around me. That's fine. That is a-okay. Yeah, here we go. Does this work? My line is in the lava, but nothing's happening. Oh, dude, the other thing I want to try and craft... Just because it's kind of a pain for me to get down here, I'm going to do this, and then I'll port back out. One of the things I want to craft is the phone that allows me to access my inventory from anywhere. Abandon? Increases critical strike chance by 8. Critical strikes explode, igniting nearby foes with brimstone flames, reducing damage from brimstone flames by 50%. That's kind of cool. Kind of a cool item, and ain't that right? Maybe. Equipable launch velocity. Alright. Lava-proof bug net. Ah, thank you for reminding me. I definitely forgot about that. Okay. Next up, what's it called? Phone? Not the shell phone. Tuna microphone. Shell phone is something I want to try and craft at some point. I guess we're gonna craft it now, because I could just go ahead and oh. Okay, fine. I'll go ahead and buy a bunch of anglers. I just realized if I really wanted to, I could buy a bunch of anglers and then decide to smite them all by summoning them over lava. That could be kind of a cool thing to do, man. I can use the angler as bait. That's hilarious, dude. You can actually use the angler as bait. Can I fish in lava with the angler? Have to try that out. I don't know if it's possible or not, but like, I definitely need to try that out. Scorched bone. I don't know how to get scorched bone. However, I know we can get the demon conch just from fishing in lava, so that's something we're gonna try and find at some point. But that's cool. We can actually craft a shell phone. I don't think I've ever actually crafted the shell phone before. But yeah, the ultimate storage device is what I'm looking for. Rono sandwich with cheese. Welcome in. Pearl wood is pretty easy to get my hands on. Where is our local lumberjack? Knew it was on the first one. Is that what I needed? Or did I need pearl wood? I'll grab both. I was here yesterday and like last year. Heck yeah, you were. Tree treasure, let's see. You would not believe your eyes. Ultimate portable remote storage. Right click storage heart to store location. Okay. And now where's our local moon lord? I'm gonna grab 2 of these because that's what I'm assuming I need. Okay, because I need to go to school. Adios. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for stopping in, saying hi. Appreciate you. Okay. Ultimate. No access. Yeah. So now, anywhere in our world, locator is not yet set to crafting. Right click crafting interface to store location. Okay. Yeah, look at that. Yo, and we can literally access this from anywhere now. Anywhere in the world we can use that, dude. Operator sells modified world warper. I've never actually used the modified world warper. Low-key kind of feel like it's a little bit broken, but like, I don't know. We'll be fine. Okay. So, Journeyman's bait. I'll get rid of this. Get rid of the angler. Probably don't need these 2 items in my inventory anymore. It's cool if some of these items are Ashes of Calamity I don't need on me anymore. This weapon is just interesting. I don't know why I have it on me, but
Pardon me.
there really isn't anything I need this one for, unless I'll just throw it down there. A little bit of inventory cleaning. And the well, the pirates have arrived. Modified World Warper teleports you to any point of the map. Use right click on full screen map to teleport. Will not work if any bosses are alive. Not breaks use. C-map collection. I do believe there's a book you need. Yeah. Yo, the Dutchman. 65 fishing power, requires bait to catch fish, releases 3 special bobbers. The first bobber catches typical yields. The second bobber only catches quest fish, and the third bobber only catches crates. That's amazing. Yo, I'm gonna definitely take that. Jaquavius Arts, welcome into the stream. We just got a better fishing rod. You know what that means. Wow. Holy frick, dude. This thing is... I feel like this thing's kind of broken. How am I? I'm doing pretty freaking amazing. How about you? Okay, so I am down here. I'm gonna use this and a obsidian key. I feel like I'm cheating at this point. And that's an item I was in the process of looking for. What are the odds we got first dibs on that? I'm fine, thank you. Let's go, dude. Just open the map and press right. Oh, yeah. Lava absorbed sponge. Capable of soaking up an endless amount of lava. Huh? Do I have... I do have crate luck. Okay. This is so nice. Like, I hate fishing, but fishing is fun. Obsidian fish. Fishing is fun when you actually have a lot of bobbers. Fishing... Obsidian fish. I'm really looking for like an obsidian crate. They're probably like the only ones I'm gonna catch. Which is fine. I'm probably not using the right bait though. Just going around spamming the fishing rod, or not fishing rod, the net. Seeing what kinds of things I can capture. I did accidentally throw that fishing rod in there. Yeah. I don't remember what that thing was called that I just threw in here. Fishing something? Fish? Oh, wait. Rod. Fish? Waiting for my dad to come home because he's bringing home dinner. Also, send luck. I can think of the right answer in my math. I'm still watching. Let's go, dude. Good luck on your math quest. I'll be honest, I don't remember the name of that fishing rod. I found the fishing rod. Oh, ain't no way, dude. Probably get rid of this guy. Whoa, I want to like sit up properly, but I can't really do that in this chair. It's unfortunate. Forgotten one, drop one from 50%. Huh? What do you mean forgotten one, drop one by 50%? Wait a minute. Question. So if I do this, I can capture more than one. Okay. This is kind of huge. Quest Valray. You want another Valray? Got you. Val. Okay. Ooh, fishing catalog. Interstellar bait, 80%. Let's go. Finding new things. Fisherman's Pocket Guide displays fishing information. Fun. I don't get it right. I didn't get it right. Yikes. Fishing rod. Okay. Pistol shrimp? What? That's funny. It's a shrimp, but also a pistol. Valray fish. So Veil. Ray. Okay, there it is. Ray. Grab one of these. Talk to this guy. He wants another Veil Ray. Where'd the stupid angler go? Does this actually like still work? Like I'm kind of lost, but at the same time I'm also like, yo, this is cool. So fuzzy carrot, some sort of rideable bunny mount. Lava crate. So this is what I was kind of after. Have I not yet completed 10 quests for the angler? I swear one of these guys sold it. By the Tinkerer after defeating the Brain of Cthulhu. Yeah, here it is. Cool. So now I have a tackle box. The Alchemist Tinkerer sells all these cell phone accessories. Okay. We just bought a cell phone, or we just created a cell phone, or shell phone, I should say. Fishing rod. Alright. Heading back over to I low-key think it might be faster to just like Let's clear out a nice fishing spot. It's kind of crazy game tech. Adios, Ronos. Alrighty. Ray. So if I hold all the rays in my inventory. Okay, I won't do that again. This is still faster than doing the normal quests. Because you have to do 50 of these quests typically. And he'll send you to like all different locations and you have to do all of them like... Go to all different sorts of locations. Fishing... Complete 50 angler quests. Huh. I think it's broken though. Like, I don't know why he keeps telling me to get these specific fish. But I'm just gonna give him the rest of these and then see what other things he will give us. Alrighty. Bottomless water bucket contains an endless amount of water. Fish finder. Huh. Fin wings. All that for what? Fish trophy? Pretty solid, pretty solid. Okay. I feel like we still have not gotten any closer to finding out how to actually spawn in this next boss. The Devourer of Cods. Ah, that's actually super funny. Fires 10 lines at once. Lines never snap and catch fish and can catch fish from lava. Hook any stray hook forever. Hooked items stay hooked forever. Common fish are automatically consumed while fishing. Consuming fish allows a bobber to hook a new item and feeds the user. Huh. You're telling me I could have crafted this entire time? Wishing glass. Magic mirror that can sense the wishes of those who gaze upon it. Displays everything and allows you to teleport to a variety of locations. Right-click while holding to bring up a selection of destinations. Select a destination. Right-click to toggle destinations. Displays everything. Huh. The wishing glass. Any shell phone? We literally crafted one of these. How do we not have one? Did I throw it away? Did I actually throw it away on accident? Soul Forge. Soul Forge. Teleports you to a random location. Death Gazer's Glass. Death Fruit consumable. Left click to decrease the amount of life crystals or life fruit you have by 1. If both are 0, decrease base maximum health by 20. Down to a maximum of 20. You can lower your HP to 20 if you want to. No shot, dude. Sold by Confused Zombie. Fallen Beholder has been defeated. I don't know who the Fallen Beholder is. But I will go talk to our local Confused Zombie. If I know where said character is. Yeah. Guess we found it. Cool. Guide of Overcoming Grief. That's something. Prevents allies from affecting your movement or position. Huh? Beast of Maze Tracker contract. Wormhole mirror. Con token. Token. I don't think that's how you pronounce. What are they called? Amulets? Token. On metals? Yeah. Vanquisher metals. Yeah, thank you. Suspicious golden key. Better not leave it alone. The chest. God Killer. Davy Jones lockbox. Every 100,000 and 10,000 damage dealt will cause the chest to spit out a corresponding coin. Money granted 0. Huh. Mighty recipe. Sand Shrifter's pouch. When finishing paneling, you immediately teleport to Sand Sphere's position. Control Sand Sphere with magical sand. For small delay. Okay. Functions as a demon altar. All right, cool. Wish. I said this dude was gonna sell me it once I craft it. I did craft a shell phone, did I not? Did I not craft a shell phone? Also, ignites enemies with a supreme Calamity Witch's power on hit, but also causes user to take damage over time when holding this item. Ignites enemies with a Scarlet Flame's power, but also causes user to take damage over time when holding this item. Brimstone Locust. Not only can I enhance your equipment with potent magic, I can also transcend some of your weaponry to entirely new forms, such items are revealed while this item is in your inventory. What do you mean by that? So if I'm like scrolling through here, I should be able to... Huh? I don't understand. Miss Supreme Witch, I don't understand what you're talking about. Donors. Uppercup. Roblox Max Kim. Oh, these are... You guys are good people. It literally just... That's cool. I'm getting a headache from the pressure of having so many people around. I've never had the chance to live somewhere like this before. The trees and the songbirds, I quite like it. Cool. Brimstone Locust. Not only can I enhance your equipment with potent magic, I can also transcend some of your weaponry to entirely new forms. So you can give me new weapons, but I have to find the weapons, and if I'm holding this in my inventory, it will tell me if I can use you to increase the weapon. I think that's what that's all about. I don't quite understand, but it's something, all right. Brimstone Locust. What about a book? Book. I just had one of these two items. Okay. Okay. Wow, my little library has really become quite a thing now. I can't say how thankful I am. This really makes me feel more at home here. I used to have quite the collection of books. You know, it would have been nice if I could have brought along some of my possessions. Cool. I'm so lost. Chat, I'm lost. I guess I can just throw this in my backpack here, and that way it'll still be in effect, I guess. I don't know, there's still so much stuff we can actually like do in this game, which is really bizarre to think about because we've dropped a couple good chunk of hours, man. All right, I'm going to grab myself another soda. I'm gonna use the restroom, and then we're gonna be back playing some games. Just give me like a couple seconds. Even that is too sweet, you know? Okay, so at some point I should probably put more garbage bags in my garbage bins. I am back. Also, I was just thinking about it. Daigo, you have been in the stream for quite a freaking while, and I appreciate it. Usually people over on Twitch are just bots, or like, I don't even know, I don't know, I usually don't have good luck with people actually hanging out and interacting as much as you have this stream. So I appreciate you being here. Same thing with Yusuf. I appreciate you hanging out in the Twitch stream. I don't know how many people are actually still in like Twitch. If I refresh the Twitch feed, oh, it still just says one person's watching. I don't know. It's still pretty freaking cool. All right. More random books, I guess, is what I'm looking for. Brimstone Locust might reveal this book's source. So, I have a Brimstone Locust. Brimstone Locust might reveal this source. Kevin. Oh. A flamed Kevin. Part of a greater whole, comprehensible to layperson. I don't understand. Weak brimstone flame, using the Supreme's power. Further makes the weapon stronger. I'm not taking any burn damage though. Do I actually, am I stronger than her power? It just says when I'm holding this weapon. But like, I am holding the weapon. Anytime you're actually like holding an item like this, it should be causing you damage. I don't quite understand. Do I just grab a handful of these like random books and see what the this lady can do about it? Ignites enemies. Ignites enemies. I'm not too sure I'm convinced that the locust does anything. But like, what if I do decide to just take it out of my inventory? Nope, it's still... Brimstone Locust. Only can extend equipment with potent magic. I can also transcend some weaponry to entirely new forms. Such items are revealed when this item is in your inventory. But like, how does it reveal? That's my question. Like the box on the item would. Oh, the demon conch is the one that we're trying to get. Ah. Not consumable. Demon conch, let's go. So yeah, I suppose when you have a item like this, it's probably pretty cool. Spawn, home, dungeon, underworld, random, death location, temple, or the beach. Yo, this is a cool item. I like it. So it also displays everything for us on the right side of the map. No enemies nearby. No creatures nearby. Black slime 65. What does this say? Why does this say black slime? Kill count. Oh, that was the last enemy we killed. Blue slime 1000. Fishing power 125. Waxing crescent moon phase. Mostly cloudy. It is 1:40 p.m. Movement speed. This is gonna be crazy. 18,000. Yeah, that's right. We go straight from 18,000 miles an hour to 0. Holy frick, dude. It's a cool item. We're just keeping it. Hmm. Chat, I'm lost. Okay, so stream's doing fine still. Cool. Can I get a fishing rod that's crafted with shadow spec bars? Hey, shadow spec bar fishing rod that throws out like 20 lines at once. Crescent moon. Nebula. Black zone cleaver. Really in the market for weapon though. At this current point in time at least. Any other things that we should grab? I guess just the book hunt. Like that's like the only thing I'm kind of thinking of. Sometimes I wish I could just go back home. Unfamiliarity, dreariness, stark uncertainty, increasing cold. It would be so much easier if I just left well enough alone. What? It would be so much easier if I'd have just left well enough alone. Huh? What am I saying? I have no idea what you're saying, dude. You may find this book in the deep within... what? You may find this book deep within the watery depths. Yeah. Try and find this one. I'll try and find this one on my own. This book may be obtained from charged machines. Brimstone Locust may reveal the source of these books. A Brimstone Locust may reveal the source of this book. Brimstone Locust Calamity Mod. Brimstone Locust Calamity Mod. Enchanting. Calamity Mod. Privacy Police.io. What the frick? Brimstone Witch. How to get the Brimstone Crag lore. Brimstone Locust. Brimstone Locust is an item that the player item placed in player's inventory when they open the enchanting interface after talking to the Brimstone Witch for the first time. When it is in your inventory, it causes items to be exhumed. Exhumed, transformed into items into something significantly stronger. rune. So it gives off an image. Oh. Wait a minute. I gotta see something. Real quick. Transforms this item into something significantly stronger. Shattered community. Understand it now. So it's not really like, I thought it was an item, like not an item, but like a thing. It pops up and it's like, you know, whoa. But no, it's actually a particle effect on each of the items. So that's kind of cool. Ruined by an unknown hatred. Still constant most of the power of the community, increasing damage, max HP, movement speed by 10%, increases defense by 10, and life regen by 1 HP per second. Increase critical strike chance and damage reduction by 5%, and flight time by 20%. You generate rage over time, and rage does not fade out of combat. Gain rage after taking damage regardless of defense stats. While rage mode is active, taking damage gives only half as much rage. Deal damage with rage mode to further empower your wrath. Current level is 0, plus 0% rage mode damage. Progress to next level is 0.00%. Total rage mode damage 0. Okay, so the longer I wear this, the more damage I'm gonna do from rage mode, and rage generates as is. It's kind of crazy. Understand now. But then my next question is, can I just open up this menu? So do I have a thing called the Burning Sea? Don't. Burning Sea. It does. It does. Okay. Okay. And then if I talk to her. Pain core. Magic circle shows up. When a magic circle shows up, you know it's gonna be insane, dude. That charge of time, though. That charge of time is insane. Yorm told me it was Otanlu who unleashed the brimstone elemental into Azure Flame, Azure Flame, Azure Fear, Azure. I believed him at the time, being a child looking for someone to blame for all those woes. So I unleashed upon them all the fury and scorn I thought they deserved. And only once it was too late did I see his lies. Oh no. So Yorm lied to her? Oh frick, dude. Charge of time is insane. Bro. Does this actually go through blocks? It's gotta go through blocks. There's no way it doesn't go through blocks. Oh, it actually does. No way. You have all that build up time and everything, and it doesn't go through blocks. I did see a hand pop up though, which leaves me curious. Yeah, there is a random hand that shows up. Dude, I gotta find. I have to make myself an entire mage outfit, dude. I need to make myself an entire mage armor set. Demon Shade Helm. Increase maximum number of minions by 2. 30% increased damage. Defense. Increase maximum mana by 200. Increase damage and critical strike chance by 25%. Demon Shade Blast Plate. So, like, my next question is, the Demon Shade armor is just like the best version of every possible class. Is that accurate to say? Or no? It's like a rounded version of every class, yeah? Increase melee damage. Healer, assassin, bard, magic. 20% increased magic damage, maximum mana increased by 60 and greatly increased magic regen. 14% increase in magic and summon damage. Increase maximum numbers of summons and sentries. 10% increased magic defense, no damage. Still a bit lost on this, but that's alright. Range, rogue, melee. Does the Godslayer set not have magic? Eh? I don't know. The weapon that I like very much is the Flame Seedling Ring. Flame Seed Ring. Ring. Is it craftable? Oh wait, it probably is. I just... Flame... ring. Flamestead ring. Sold by the Wall of Flesh. Blackhawk remote. This is a summon. Okay. Summon damage. Not deploy. Insufficient space. Insufficient space? Huh? Summons a colossal controllable mech. Right-click to display the mech's control panel. The panel has 3 configurations. Select use. I think I might have seen this before somewhere. Panels 3 circular icons. Wait. So I have to have this up here. I don't get it. Panels 3 configurations. Select using the brackets on the edges of the UI. Each bracket powers 2 of the 3 possible functions represented by the circular icons. The bottom left icon miniaturizes the mech to a size of the player but weakens its weapons. The bottom right icon is a powerful jet booster which greatly increases movement. The top icon is a mech's weaponry. It must be powered in order to attack. Click the top icon to switch between Regicide and Enormous Energy Blade and the powerful Gauze Rifle. Exiting the mount will be while a boss is alive will temporarily hinder your movement. So is this an item that I can each bracket's power 2 of the possible corresponding things. The bottom left icon miniaturizes the mech to a size of the player but weakens its weapons. The bottom right icon so the bottom left what's the difference between each bracket powers 2 of the 3 possible functions represented by the circular icons. The bottom left icon miniaturizes the mech to the size of the player but weakens its weapons. Okay. The bottom right icon is a powerful jet booster which increases movement. Alright. So in other words, this bottom left one makes us small. The right one is for movement. The top one is the weaponry. It must be active in order to attack. Click the top icon to switch between Regicide and Enormous Energy Blade. Okay. How do I attack with it? Click the top icon to switch between Regicide and Enormous Energy Blade and a powerful gauze rifle. Okay. Summons a colossal controllable mech. But like, how do I attack with it? Daigo, are you able to let me know how I attack with it? Because I don't know. Found out how to attack with it. Cool. Is that attack? So it's on cooldown. Controls, Calamity. What's it called? Thorium armor ability? Called the something ring, right? Blink armor set. Deadly Flamestead ring. Flamestead ring. Controls. Calamity. I don't know how to attack with this thing. I don't know how to attack with this thing. That is my problem. It's a cool item, I will admit. It is a cool item, but I have no idea how to attack. Okay, so now we're on a hunt for books. This is an item we can do. Ba-da-bum. This is definitely an item we can use. I don't remember how it works. So you say it's a cool item, you like use it, but you don't know how it works. I was experimenting with it. I don't know how to attack with it. That's my thing. Like I have I have it kind of down, right? Like you get this and then you can swap between, like, this one, for example, is extra movement and stuff, because this one miniaturizes and then this one is for like movement. But you can also click that and it activates this, which is an attack almost. It's also like extra movement. This one allows you to be miniature and attack, but the problem is I can't, I don't know what to I don't know what to do. And then this one, we're like got a little bit of movement and a little bit of the attack, but I don't know how to actually like attack, you know? It's a colossal controllable mech. Right click to display the mech's control panel. The panel has 3 configurations. Select using the brackets on the edge of the UI. Each bracket powers 2 of the 3 possible functions, representing by the circular icons. The bottom left icon miniaturizes the mech to the size of the player but weakens the weapons. The bottom right icon is a powerful jet booster which greatly enhances movement. The top icon is the mech's weaponry. It must be powered in order to attack. Click the top icon to switch between Regicide and Enormous Energy Blade and a powerful Gauze Rifle. Exiting the mech while a boss is alive will temporarily hinder your movement. And it doesn't tell me how to attack. I figured it's like, you know, you can go in here and you can like you can attack that way just by clicking, but like spacebar, rage mode, I do like it because it does allow me to like just be miniature and then like run faster. Actually run. My movement is faster. My movement's actually the same. I figured it would probably be in like the controls, but activate accessory, parry, ammo. Armor set bonus. Enhanced insignia, flight, booster dash. Interstellar Stompers Slam. Rage mode, special veil, teleport, transformer hotkey. Gravity swap, override, see debuff information. Armor ability. I'm not too sure. It's a fun item, but I'm kind of clueless on it. So it's gonna go in here for now. It out of nowhere. Alrighty. Back on the hunt for random items so we can surround with. I think we were somewhere around here last time we opened this up. So far, not seeing any others. But I mean, we do have quite a bit of items to scroll through. Looking for them purple particles. I don't know why I said it like that. This is like random purple particles like these have. The reason why we're doing this is in hopes of transforming an item into a book we can give to the one lady. Because as of right now, that's about all I can figure out as to how to spawn this next boss in. I'm assuming we have to talk with her, but she keeps saying the same lines. We have to talk to her to hopefully spawn in, like get the Gnosis, which I believe is what we're looking for. Could be wrong. What is this? Lunar coin? Huh. This is probably what it is. Honesty. Turning that tome into a book I can give to them. I feel like that's pretty accurate, right? Cool. Those are all the items we currently have. We're going to enhance all of them. Starting off with this one. Transform this item into something significantly strong. Yo! Yo! We could just spawn in her freaking bone worm or whatever the frick that's called. Summons a Spectacular to fight for you. While the Spectacular is active, bone hearts will begin to appear and orbit you. When too many hearts are present, it will interrupt attacking to attack the hearts instead. This happens more frequently depending on how many hearts are present. Requires 4 minion slots. When I joined Yorm's ranks, the Devourer was one of the first to greet me. He seemed kind at first, but that mask did not last long. He was arrogant, disrespectful, and shady. If you hadn't killed him, I would've. I made a sepulture as a mockery of his arrogance, but it seems the insult fell flat. You can add Slime Brained to his list of fabricated titles. Alright, and then this one. Magic damage. Summons a gas giant. That's a type of star, by the way. Spirits near the cursor that flies around wildly. Over time, the spirit accumulates to create a single controlled monster. Okay. May I tell you that Yorm fell from grace as his crusade went on, but that's far from the truth. Sure, he was good man when he was killing assassins drunk on power, but even as he dethroned dictators, entire kingdoms were leveled alongside. I wish more people could bear witness to his poltergeist. Maybe then you'd understand the pain he caused to the world. Oh, so he was sort of the cause to creating the poltergeist? Maybe? So this is kind of an interesting item. So you can actually hold this out for as long as you want. That thing's kind of gnarly, dude. So, over time, the series accumulate, create a single, what? So it starts out like a small little, like, whatever it is. Oh, I guess there's multiple of them. Okay, I understand. So when I first spawned this guy in, he's like multiple parts, and then he kind of like combines into that. I understand now. I might unsummon this guy because he's 120, 160. There's 5 minion slots. Just the constant hearts that spawn in are annoying. A can of gaming, welcome in. You haven't played the Walking Dead title games. I have not, no. I have yet to play those. I've heard they're really good. I have seen people play them. Specifically I think the first Walking Dead, the one with the one before. I'm trying to think. It was like a play as one guy, and then there's a girl that he kind of adopts because her parents kind of like died or whatever, and then you're at a farm at one point, you're talking with these people, they eventually kick you out, I think, something along those lines. More or less, I think that's kind of how it goes. I don't quite remember. So if too many of these guys spawn in, oh, if too many of them spawn in, this guy will start attacking them instead of the enemies. Okay, that makes sense. That's kind of cool, but like if you're a summoner, it is kind of annoying because you're constantly going to be getting these guys to like spawn in and all that. And book. Yeah, Rage of the Deities. Sometimes I wish I could. Yeah, no, you're fine. Okay. Yeah. 62 crimson rolls. Let's go, dude. Great story, man. First season is literally goated. Gotta play it. Oh man. Maybe. Probably not though. But maybe. I have some brainstorming stuff up in my head right now. I have to figure some stuff out, like how I'm gonna actually go about doing it. And then if it turns out, if it works out, could be crazy. It could be crazy. It's all I gotta say. All I gotta say. Because you feel like you are doing Walking Dead series and realize you made choices in the game depending on the story. I have seen a little bit about it because you quite literally need to make choices and stuff, and then your choices will change the course of the story and all that, which is really unique. I love games along those lines, to be honest. What else is there? Speaking of The Walking Dead, I've been to the city that the show was filmed in, like the Walking Dead show. That show is filmed in a town, or it's a city called, I don't know what the city is called. It was a while ago, but specifically it's in Georgia is where the show is filmed at. And I got to go and check out the city. I got to see where they film it. I wasn't able to go on to like the actual set or anything like that, but you can kind of see glimpses of like areas in the show. And if there's a really popular I mean, I've never watched The Walking Dead, so forgive me if I'm wrong, but apparently there's a really popular scene where it's a bunch of zombies crawling around on a fence, and the fence looked massive, right? In the show, it's like this crazy like fence scene, a bunch of zombies are on it. They're just like whatever, trying to get through a fence. The fence is actually really short. It is a small fence in real life. It is just a fence in the middle of a field, which is kind of funny. So, fun fact for you. We're in the hunt for another. Okay, I can't do anything there yet. Okay. Is it even accurate to call this sunset anymore? Either way, it's getting late. I'm gonna head to bed. Cool. This book can be obtained from charged machines. This book can be obtained from charged machines. Rare the Wrath of Gods. How many Wrath of Gods / items? NPC bosses, terrain, settings, furniture, equipment, expendables. Equipment is on here twice. NPCs. Let's go over NPCs first. We catch. Spoilers. Players when collect all seeds, activate a bulb, and then fight the. But. Bosses. This one was 2. When defeated, it drops an artifact. Can you just tell me how it spawns and don't give me any spoilers, please? I don't want to freaking spoil this. It gives a giant picture of it, and then it like gives you a I didn't see the picture. I didn't scroll all the way down to see the picture, but like. Furniture, equipment. Like, can this thing, like, tell me how to get the books? Let me get off that website, because I don't think it's doing all that much. All of Cynthian's books. Cynthian's books. No, not Cynthian. Great producer, great music, by the way. But no, not it was however. Okay, Shimmer book. I'm going to YouTube. Trusty old YouTube, dude. Invisible ink. Wolfram assembly guide. Alright. Heading over to the other side. Wolfram assembly guide. I think we actually have this book. Chance to drop from a supercharged Wolfram enemy. Huh? Okay. Angler's Quest. I think we just did this one. Yeah. Medium chance from dropping from completing an Angler's Quest. That's fine. Wolfram Assembly Guide. Chance to drop from a supercharged Wolfram enemy. But like... Dude, that's insane. How are you supposed to get that many Wolfram... Mods used. I don't find how to fly because I'm lazy. Huh? I didn't find how to fly. I'm lazy. We already have the how to fly. I think that's kind of funny. Wolfram Assembly Guide. But like, how do you... What? That's so confusing. How on earth do you even... How do you get that many supercharged Wolfram stuff? Super charge. Wolfram metal. Wolfram battery summons. I feel like retro game. Why did it take me so long to realize chat's still here? You like retro games? There is a game called Nitro Family. A goated game, search gameplay truth. Let me go to Steam real quick. Nitro Family. Nitro Gen Omega. I'm not seeing a Nitro Family game. There's an area you want to say guard tower, I think. Huh. I don't think that is in Nitro Family. That's old game. Nitro Family. I'm not seeing it on Steam. Nitro Family game. Download Nitro Family Windows. 2004 PC game? Dude, no shot. This game looks crazy. It's in... What is this? It's actually in the Internet Archive. No way. Nitro Family PC Windows game. Is there you can actually download, you can download this from freaking Internet Archive. I absolutely love Internet Archive. You can find so many. That's usually what I use for my background music and my actual videos. I'll go into the Internet Archive and that's typically what I'll do. That's not in Steam. You can Google it and play, or gameplay on YouTube, but literally your type of game, I think. Possibly. I looked at it, I'm like, dude. It's literally in the Internet Archive. Oh, hey. I just found out there's multiple other variants of enhancing items with the Calamity person. Causes the damage output of this item to discharge in exhaustive use. Its damage returns naturally when not being used. It starts off with more damage than it normally would have. Withering. When hurt, you heal a percentage of the damage taken based on how much accumulated damage you did overall before, up to 100%. After this, you gain a damage boost while holding this item, but also take exponential damage over time the longer you hold it. That's kind of interesting the way that this thing works, but I'm looking for best way to I'll go to YouTube. Best way to get the Wolfram assembly guide book. I'm thinking about Wolfram and Terraria. Terraria Calamity, how to Wolfram battery easy. I get all of the books. Terraria Calamity, how to Wolfram metal scrap. Terraria Calamity, how to decipher schematics. Every Wolfram change in under 30 minutes. How to get Wolfram metal scraps in Terraria AFK simple farm Calamity. Block is that? Is that just wood? It's quite literally just a bunch of wood. Is that how that works? I don't know the spawn criteria for these guys to like spawn in. Spawn criteria for Wolfram. Like barely hovers over it for just like a split moment. Wolfram drone. Huh. Yikes. This is gonna be kind of really annoying to deal with, trying to spawn these guys in. Hmm. 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 I'm doing research, trying to figure out the best ways to do this. Hmm. We're just gonna move on to the next book because this book is gonna be too difficult. Quite rare drop from slime. Bible of slime. Quite rare drop from slime. What do you mean? Quite rare drop from slime. Hmm. Cactus totem. That one. Frick, dude. Which COD game franchise campaign you like the most? Funny enough, you're gonna kind of hate for me for this, but I have BO1, BO2, BO4, BO6, MW3, like the original MW3 for the Xbox 360. I have Call of Duty Ghosts. Call of Duty. I don't think the new Modern Warfare, like Modern Warfare MW2. I don't remember if I have MW1 or MW2, like the newer versions of Modern Warfare. I don't know if they had campaign. They might have. They might not have, though. Long story short, I have quite a few different CODs. I've never played the campaign for any of them. I've never played the campaign for any of them. So, yeah. MW3, though. I did watch my brother play a little bit of the campaign missions. No Russian. Drops from Breaking Shadow Orbs or Crimson Hearts. Dubious Crimson. Okay. I don't think we actually have this book, so I'm gonna go into the Underground Crimson. I'm gonna head over to the Beach, Temple, Death, Underworld, Dungeon. Okay. Crimson looks crazy now that it's like covered in a bunch of snow. Okay. So there's the book, dude.
An exceptional result.
Got the book. We got what I needed. I already have this book. Frick, dude. Rare drop from trees. Apple thesis. Apple thesis, dude. Deforestation. Okay. Rare drop from trees. How rare of a drop are we talking? Because I've demolished a handful of trees so far. I've not seen this item yet. Hey! Holy frick nuggets, dude. I did not mean to throw that book in there. Okay. Big. Not a fan. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I absolutely love the fact that I can bring that anywhere now. Rare drop from trees. We've acquired it. Low chance to drop from campsite. Unfinished coloring. We got that one. Sea map collection. Rare chance to spawn from the ocean. Sea map collection. Dubious spellbook. High chance to drop from the Rune Wizard or Tim. Dubious spellbook. Do we have this one? Dubious broocher. Dubious spellbook. Okay. Oh no, poor Tim. Rare. Okay, 20 tomb. 20 tomb. Rare drop from hornets. Better chance to get from mossy hornets. Okay. Okay. Heading over to... Yep. Going down. I absolutely love this pickaxe, dude. This pickaxe go crazy. Pickaxe go crazy. Okay. Time to crash our game with the freaking... whatever you want to call it. So... we just AFK this. AFK this for a moment. And it's really, really nice that I can empty my inventory while I'm down here, dude. You can also do like... oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. It's so good. It's so good. I'm literally looking for 22. Rare chance to drop from hornets, better chance to get from mossy hornets. Any luck? Dude, these dudes are everywhere. Ancient... curious bag of ancient coins. I was unaware of how much farming actually went into this. Like, you would assume with the multipliers and everything, you would actually, you know, be able to, acquire these things, but it's not. Hey, there it is. Sweet. Calming potion. The big suck potion. Wenty. Yeah, what is this? Star kite, let's go. Fancy rope set. Okay. Drop some more calming stuff. I have to take this thing off. There we go. I got too much of the zoomies. Sweet. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, this is painful. Oh, that was way too high. Ah, yes, we're just gonna throw down a random chunk of Luminite. Perfect. How have I been streaming for? 6 hours. Hmm. Shambles in a win. Stardew Valley Cyberpunk MTG Arena. These guys are big chillin'. Hmm. 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 Better to use a mount. Yeah, for flying around to drop off the platform. Oh, frick, dude. I need another soda. I'll be right back. I gotta stretch. Been gaming in this chair. This chair is like a chunk of the couch, and it's not necessarily it's nice. Don't get me wrong, but like sometimes I just want a normal chair to sit in. So I don't know, man. Oh, the stretching though. Good old stretching. I'll be right back. I need to grab another soda. Frick, dude. I want my knee to pop, but like, it's not popping. It's alright. I have to go grab another soda. I need to grab another soda. I want to. I feel like it's also getting dark in here. So let me turn on a light real quick. Like let me plug in my lamp. I don't know where the lamp cord is. Hold up. Wait a minute. Found it. Sweet. All right, next book we're looking for. Ancient writing from the clothier for ancient writings from the clothier for 120 platinum coins, or just kill him. Just kill the platinum. Just kill him. We probably already have this book, in all honesty. Ba-dum-bum. Ooh. Ancient writings, yeah. Ominous storybook. Ominous storybook. I don't have that one. Okay, ancient writings. Huh? Found inside the permafrost keep. Huh? Okay. Come on me, random landscape. It hates to see me coming. The landscape hates to see me coming. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Where's the I have to go down. Don't even worry. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Holy frick, dude. Experience keep is where I'm going. There we go. Ba-da-bum. Dude, this bridge is far along, dude. Okay. Yeah, I actually did that with the thing. With the super speed. Okay. Okay, I do need to take this thing off for this. Really? Really? Good. Low-key, kind of torturous. Low-key, kind of really torturous to do, but like, is it worth it? Maybe. I have no idea. I have no idea if it's worth it or not. Okay. Use manual. Sulfuric leaflet. Rare drop from geysers in the sulfuric sea. Alrighty. Rare drop from geysers. The quest continues. You know, out here casually just destroying ecosystems just for a book. Lady's gotta get her read on, I guess. How rare of a drop from geysers is this, though? I feel like... I mean, I know we haven't come across like a boatload of geysers, but still. I feel like we should have came across at least a couple by now, yeah? The sea is dead. The sea is dead. No way, man. This is so ridiculously fast, dude. There's no geysers up here. I don't know where geysers spawn. They should be highlighted in red as far as I'm aware. They should be highlighted in red and I'm just destroying everything. Literally everything. I'm not even in water right now. It's normal, right? What happens if you drain the abyss? Is that a good question to have? Huh. It's a rare drop from geysers. Can I spawn my own geysers in, or does it have to be natural spawn? I have a fairly strong feeling that this is not how you're supposed to find this book. I have a fairly strong feeling that this is not how I'm supposed to go about finding this book, dude. This whole ecosystem is just chopped. It's gone. Kittymon goes crazy because he can't get the items he's looking for, so he goes on a absolute diabolical mission. Abyss? What abyss? Never heard of it. My world doesn't have an abyss. It has... It's gone. No, every world has an abyss. Oh, it used to... I mean, we used to have one, but now it's just like... gone. What happened to it? Oh, you know, just a little bit of excavating here and there, trying to find a book. Dude. It's just a book. I love how fast the minimap updates, by the way. Have we acquired this thing yet, or like what's all going on? Did we find the book yet? Honestly, at this point, I haven't really been paying attention. Okay. I regret this. Or not. Let me see if this lady will tell me causes you to suck up all the items in the world that are currently on the like ground. Still in the process of... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Move. 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 And compact. I don't... I don't know what I did with my movement. Move. Movement comparator. There it is. This looks insane. Mr. Daydream, welcome in, welcome in. Oh my god, dude. I apologize for not interacting, not being that crazy right now. I'm kind of going crazy. I'm trying to find all these books that this lady wants. One of the books requires me to like break a bunch of the things in the sulfuric sea, and it's yeah, I don't think I found it. I don't think I found it. It's like gone. The whole area is gone. I did not find it. So I don't know what to do. I watch it drop from this one right here. No, it did not. Broken water filter. Jesus, yeah, dude, it's going. I'm just trying to find the things, and I'm not having much luck trying to find the things. I don't know, man. The terrain hates to see me coming, though. That's about all I gotta say. Plowing through terrain, yeah, I don't even know, man. Drops from geysers in the sulfuric sea. Can I craft geysers? Is that something that's a possibility? Geysers. Geysers, there's... I cannot craft. Drops from geysers. Do I have to right click them? Do I have to right click the geysers? Did I do that entire thing and it's just like, oh yeah, you actually have to right click the geysers? No way. Where? I don't have any more geysers in my... Dude. Wait a minute. Wait a freaking minute. I have to find one more. I have to... I might have freaked up. I might have done goofed, chat. Why didn't anyone tell me? What do you mean? Please tell me I don't actually need to right click them, because I swear I destroyed every single one of them trying to find one of these stupid books. I'm here to trade. Dude doesn't sell geysers. This dude doesn't sell geysers. Play Fortnite sometimes. I've been trying to stream Arc Raiders lately, but Try to hit you up on Discord when I'm free. All is good, man. I honestly I haven't had a whole lot of time to like stream. I should be able to stream like tomorrow, I think. I'm hoping. Tomorrow might just be one of those streams where I'm just like, oh yeah, we're gonna stream something. I don't know what we're streaming, but we're gonna stream something. So tomorrow might be a good day to try it out. We'll see, we'll see. Lord. I'm so lost. Rare drop from geysers, apparently. Apparently it's a rare drop from geysers. Do geysers spawn down here? I'm like destroying the terrain. I don't even know where they spawn at. Ooh, is this one? Is this one? Drowning? Huh? Huh? I am just randomly drowning. This game makes no sense. No sense. Ah, now I can see the whole screen. Yes, sir. Dr. Gooberman, welcome in. Frick, dude. I'm so confused. You know what? We're gonna skip it. We're gonna move on to the next book. Acidic prayer book. Frick, dude. Rare drop from the sky during tier 3 acid rain. Kidding me? Are you kidding me, dudes? Here. Oh, frick. Let me TP over here. Here. Tier? Tier. Rare drop from the sky during tier 3 sulfuric sea. Rage of Deities. Oh wait, I can't be tabbed out or this game doesn't actually play. Frick, dude. We're just gonna sit here. We're just sitting here. I don't even know if this is how I'm supposed to deal with the boss. I don't know how to spawn in this boss, dude. So I'm trying everything. I'm trying everything, man. Do I seriously have to find every single one of these in order for me to be able to spawn this boss in? I don't know. It's supposed to be something that naturally spawns in the sky. What if I fast forward time, will that affect... Oh, where actually is my time jump? It's called the... What's this? The cold kaleidoscope? No. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. My phone just died. Fun. Cold. Cold. Cosmolite? Cosmolite. Yeah. So if I fast forward time... Will it spawn in faster, maybe? I'm not sure. I see a book. Is that the book we're looking for? Yeah, it is. Okay, so I can get out of here now. Certain book you added to my shelf caught my attention. Inscribable texts. Inscrutable text, I think it was called. I must say it's rather apt title. Extremely dense and formal, not willing in the slightest to hold the reader's hand on trivialities. Still, I managed to get some useful knowledge from it. Quite a few spells I haven't even heard of before. First the seedling, now this tome. It all makes me extremely curious about the permafrost story. Made great progress towards the Gnosis so far. We can't slow down now. There's still work to be done. I thought that might have been it. I thought that might have been it. God dang it. Oh my god, dude. There's so many books. Dude, literally, how many... I'll try to find this one on my own. Ooh, but have you even found any books on your own yet? This book may be obtained from charged machines. This one's gonna be so annoying to get, dude. A slime might have this book. Dog. I'm gonna be so tilted at this one. Why? Because we're literally going to have to sit here just like this. Where are you? Calamity Mod. Zerg Potion. Vanilla Battle Potion. The OG, welcome into the stream. How are you doing? I'm slowly losing my mind. Which is fine. I'm doing fine. Nope, I did not mean to launch myself all the way over there. Let me get this thing out of here. I'm hoping with the sheer amount of... We got some fries. I'm hoping with the sheer amount of enemies that are spawning in this quickly, it will be a little easy for us to actually get this thing. Hey, that's what I'm looking for. Zerg potion, battle potion. Let's go. And I'm not planning on using those platforms because our, well, actually, am I? 2 more of these. All right, talk to me. It's been so long since I've already. Any of these? Sorry, it's just okay. Yeah, we're almost complete for this side, so might as well. Actually, this side has quite a bit left. Oh, frick, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. Alright. Rage of the Deities. Already have that one. This one supposedly dropped by the Exomex. Do we already have it? Medium chance to drop from any Exo. Yep, a little bit. Okay, cool. Exo Blueprint, already have it. Book of Miracles. I couldn't find my cursor. Drops from the last Exomech when all 3 Exomechs are defeated. Book of Miracles. From all the last Exomech. I've defeated the Exomex before. I'm not seeing it. It looks similar to this one, but it's not. Okay. Unless... Miracles. Okay, never mind. We don't have it, which means we have to fight these guys. At least it's a little bit different. At least we're not like... I don't know. Going crazy. No, it's this one. Okay. Make your choice. I guess let's do these two first. I think I'm low HP. Ooh, I don't like this. Break, dude. I think that's how I'm supposed to get it. I don't know. You think this is the strat to go for like the side ones first? I'm not sure. I'm so distracted with the dude above me. I'm lagging. Oh, frick. Guess we got a little bit of them iframes. Dog. Doesn't matter how I fight these guys, like what order I fight them in. Pick your choice, you have 20 seconds. Should we try these two? The eyes are the ones that give me the biggest trouble, personally. Pigman was sent to Akram's house by Exo Flame Laser? No shot, dude. What a good meme. Book of Miracles drops from the last Exomech when all 3 Exomechs are defeated. Like, what do you mean by that? Because, like, I've already beat the Exomechs in one specific order. Guess we'll try this. Like, there's those guys. These guys... I don't know what these guys are doing. So glad I can't fly out of the world. This time frame is significantly below my predictive models. Seems I underestimated your current combat efficiency. Perhaps it is time to consider... Okay, so I got Exo blueprints. Exomech treasure box. But like... Alright. Drops from the last exomech when all 3 exomechs are defeated. We only fought the 2 exomechs though. I did these 2. I think these guys are glitched. Just a hunch though. Still no dice. Exo blueprint guaranteed if you destroy Daedron's beacon at the exomac battle. Okay. It's from the last exomac when all the exomacs are defeated. That makes sense, but like I've already beaten them. I don't know what else you want from me. The first mech will be fought alone. Significantly damage the second one. The two will fight together. Yeah, this is my chill time to heal up and everything. I've decided I don't like this guy. I'm like, he was fine at first, but like, no, I'm good now. Yikes. Still no dice. What the frick, dude? Book of Miracles drops when the last of the XMX are defeated. They never dropped it. Absence. Absence notice found in the abyss chest. Absence noticed found in the abyss chest. What do you mean, abyss chest? What do you mean found in the abyss chest? Found in the abyss chest? Something I can't grab. Dude. Dude, what do you mean? What do you mean, game? This book may be ejected in the sulfuric caverns. Find this book deep within the watery depths. The book may be obtained from charged machines. I have 3 books left. 2 of them are in 3 books left. This book might have something to do with a quartet of combat machines. These next books are found by Solion. Once you reach certain progress, you need to stay away from the camp so they can spawn in the bookshelf. Okay. Okay. 85% of books. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 34, 36, 38, 40, 41. $34 books. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 31. Well, so we have 31 books. 32, 33, 34. So do we actually need to hit 100%? Or do we just need 90% of books? Okay. Chat, I'm lost. You're supposed to be... I love the fact that it doesn't actually jump scare you if you are in your map menu. Holy frick, dude. Let me create a new world. Alright. I'm gonna be right back. Oh, dudes, this is so irritating. Oh, I'm just trying to find these stupid books. Aw. First things first. I didn't bring my Cosmolite along with. Brick, dude. This dude's here. Just wandering around. Okay. Kind of a crazy starter house. I didn't think you could have starter houses like that in this game. Or at least in this mod pack. Mod list. I don't know. You already know the world hates to see me coming whenever I'm mining away with this thing. Look at that. Get smited, little dude. And now there's a random black hole in the sky. Really just waiting around for nighttime right now. Bum.
Wow, is that really all you got?
These guys are so much slower. Probably new records. Let's go. Not me to teleport away from them. I think I literally just wait around for this thing to like shoot out a book. First I thought I'd destroy them, and then they would like pop out when I broke them. Not you again. Hello, this is a bit forward, but can you help me? Yeah, sure, whatever. Here you go. This is a suitable space. Cool. I need to repair the telescope.
Is there supposed to be some kind of chest down here? I don't know. Dudes, you are enjoying the stream. Definitely feel free to like. I'm kind of getting cooked. I'm just doing this real quick to see if I can find any books. Not seem like it. Almost daytime yet? It's be in the morning. I really wish I brought my Cosmolite, dude. I don't remember what I need to use in order to, bam. Hello. What brings you here? I noticed you have a telescope. Yes. Great, dude. Wood, 3 gold. Bro, you can play this type game for so long. It gives frustrating vibes. Yeah. After a little bit. Why is there a wizard down here? After a little bit, it's like, come on now. Give me the items I need already. Like that's kind of where I'm at. Cause I wanna be able to finish the game. Cause we only have a couple bosses left, but I'm like struggling. I need wood. Thanks for the wood game. Thank you. No problem. The moon is rising. It's a bunny. It's the moon. It's a galaxy. It's a that's one of my favorites. The celestial rest of doom. Wait, huh? Wait, what? I've never seen anything quite like it before. Whatever, bad feeling about it. Cool. Is that that's pretty much about it. Hopefully it doesn't make its way over here. Go sleep good. Adios. Good night. Cool. Books found. No problem. Real question is, can I get books now? That's really what I'm waiting for. The game is gonna allow me to acquire random books. I think the easiest book to get at this current point in time is the tree one, just because of the abundance of trees in the map right now. There it is. So we can indeed get ourselves some of those. Where's my Cosmolite? Did I throw it away? Really not, right? There it is. So then the other one I'm looking for. Sulfuric Sea. Acid Rain, Exomex, Absence Notice, found in the Abyss chest. Abyss chest. the abyss. Abyss cast Terraria. No abyss chest. After defeating Skeletron, I tried to explore the abyss looking for fish weapons. Unfortunately, there's no chests to be found. A while back, such chests spawned underwater houses. Has something changed? Infernum enabled. Infernum makes Abyss be more like an actual ecosystem. So basically, to get fish weapons, you have to grab fish. Okay, no. That was a Reddit post I was reading off of. Okay, the Abyss. Explore the Abyss, find a bunch of random stuff. Abyssal chests. I have not been able to locate anything regarding the Abyssal chest. So we're gonna be walking around. This thing is not called the Abyssal chest, correct? It's a rusty chest. I just hate how dark it is down here. Good idea. Just one moment. Single player, going to here, going to my world. Oh. That rejuvenation. Give me two of them. They're crazy. Okay. That's all I needed to do. You know what? Moving the chair. Mind of random clothes everywhere. I apologize for how messy my living room is. Ooh, this chair sucks. Just have a better backrest now, though.
Going back to my beloved YouTube. How to find the abyssal chest in Terraria. Calamity the guide to the abyss. No, I don't need that. Absence notice. How to get absence notice. Terraria. Found in the abyss chest. What is the abyss chest?
I don't know, dude. I'm clueless, dude. I'm clueless. Eh? Eh? I kind of wanted those items, my guy. Scanned. I feel scammed. Nope. Find this book deep within the watery depths. This book may be obtained from charged machines. Probably try this one. Saw one thing that this guy did. He basically took a bunch of wood. Wood. A boatload of wood. just gonna spread back up here, but it's alright. For right now, I don't need it like super crazy. Just move far enough away to where I can like make a nice flat area, right? Okay. The trick is to basically just make like a nice thick layer of wood right here, I think. And just jack up the spawn rate of things. In all honesty, I'm really surprised there's not more YouTube videos on this. Because this is a really, really annoying thing. If this is what you have to do to spawn in the actual boss, this is super, super tedious and annoying to deal with. Like, I'm surprised there's not better YouTube videos out there for this. Okay. Kind of crazy how difficult it is to build this. And I can destroy this in like 2 seconds. You destroy this entire thing in like 2 seconds, dude. I really hope this works. Hmm. That's what I'm talking about. I'm actually kind of surprised we got that so quickly. Like, really surprised we got that so quickly. You're not sure how I got that. It was a empowered, like it's a rare drop from an empowered Wolfram entity, right? And the way that they're empowered is those small dudes that like, how do I describe this? So those like small dudes that have like the circle around them that they just sit on the ground. I always was curious what they did. They actually empower other Wolfram enemies around you. So because we killed a Wolfram entity that was inside that bubble, it has a chance of dropping the Wolfram assembly guide. And yeah, we just got it, dude. Is it even considered sunset anymore? I don't know, man. Such a piece of work, dude. I don't know if any of you heard that, but that was crazy. That felt kind of crazy. Call it sunset anymore? No, man. Watery depth. We have 2 books remaining. You may find this book in the deep within the watery depths. Deep within the watery depths. Okay. Right. How deep are we talking in the watery depths? Because I sure freaking don't know. I will gladly make myself another map if I can find this thing quicker. And this one... Book of Miracles. Drops from the last exomech when all 3 exomechs are defeated. A quartet. Origins, Crusade, Goal, the Exomechanical Trio. Zenith of my crafts. Capture all ever. Area's first one to begin construction. A lot of dialogue, dude. That's a lot of dialogue. I'm gonna make a sandwich. Why? Because that's a lot of dialogue. A chunk of bread good. Got it. It's still going, dude. I feel like all the dialogue and stuff to this is the equivalent of reading every single book in Skyrim. Like, delving crazy deep into the lore of Terraria is like just the equivalent of diving into the lore of Skyrim. I feel like, okay, I've never really played all that much Skyrim. I've never really gone in super deep into the lore of Skyrim. However, I have a friend who knows... Why'd that sound so weird? What the frick? Orange Cloud, welcome into the stream. How goes it? How are you doing? Let me replay that to get that sweet sound effect.
Orange Cloud 1999 sent a super chat of 5. Sup Monday, how it be? Playing 2B2TRN. Made it almost 4,500 blocks from spawn. In a hole smelting 2 Mutant RN.
Let's freaking go, dude. I know 2B2T is like stupid when it comes to just like survival and PvP and all that. I hope it's going well for you. I hope you don't get found out. I hope you don't die, because that would be tragic. I absolutely can't stand worlds like those. It reminds me too much of Rust, and I don't know, man. I always felt like Minecraft should be a game that's like casually enjoyed, and 2B2T just makes it goes completely against what I expect from Minecraft. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's really cool that they have worlds like that, because it includes more of a player base, if that makes any sense. Like, people who prefer games like those, it actually allows them to play that inside of Minecraft, which is really cool. However, it is not my cup of tea, and I'm gonna say far away. I just spilled a bunch of jelly everywhere. Frick, dude. It's not my cup of tea, and I'm gonna be staying far away from it. Oh man. Currently making a sandwich right now. I don't know how long you've been lurking around in the stream for, but yeah, we're here making a P&J, trying to find stupid books. That's right, I said stupid books. Some of them were actually kind of fun to find, in all honesty. However, these last couple that I'm struggling with, kind of stupid. So I'm making a sandwich. Hmm. 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 Tet of Mags. This book might have something to do with a quartet of combat machines. This book might have something to do with a quartet of combat machines. Ultimate book on military machines. Amazon.com. That is the first thing that comes up when I search that entire sentence. Terrarium. Advanced Combat Techniques, Terraria Wiki, Advanced Combat Techniques Volume 2, Terraria. Calamity Mod Wiki, Terraria Reddit. Found a book called Advanced Combat Techniques while fishing. Pre-hard mode on surface during a blood moon. I used it. I don't need that. I don't need it. It's not the book I need. The book specifically I'm looking for, Book of Miracles. That's what this one's called. Book of Miracles. So there's a YouTube. I don't understand why there's heavy coverage on every item in Terraria. But all of a sudden I'm looking for some random books in Wrath of Gods, and there is literally like only a single YouTube video to possibly find the answers to what I'm looking for. What do you mean? Like, what am I missing? Hmm. Like, there's not even a page on the wiki for it. Literally. Like, the book is cool and all, but it doesn't tell you how to, like, specifically find these certain things. And it kind of is annoying, man. Because... Book of Miracles drops from the last exomech when all 3 exomechs are defeated. We've defeated all 3 of these exomechs how many different times, and it has never dropped once. So, like, what am I missing? Is there a specific order in which you're supposed to spawn in the exomechs? That is the only thing I'm possibly thinking of that is like available for us. And then the watery depths one, I just have no idea. It says it's supposed to be spawned in at like a thing, but why is it so laggy? You did a lot of freaking damage for whatever reason. No bueno. Time fragments beneath me. It seems I underestimated your current combat efficiency. Perhaps maybe next time consider more aggressive design philosophies. What? I kinda wish there was an NPC for this guy, so I can literally just like nab the book off of him. I mean, there kind of is, if you think about it. Now I'm curious. How do I talk with him again? Portable quantum communicator. Lab gaming table. Iron boots. Turrets. Life weaver. Astral chunk. Code breaker, schematic, the bee. No idea what the bee is. Exo die. Prototype ring. So you're telling me you can sell me all of these items? All of these items, but the one book that I'm looking for is currently not at all in sight. Miracle matter. Gem tech armor. Kidding me, dude. Actually kidding me.
Your face sealed when you rose against
Frick, dude. You're telling me you can sell me some freaking quantum bogusness, but you can't sell me a single book? Bro. I can call this dude anywhere in my world now. Where is he?
I wasn't really prepared. Let's try that one more time. That specific version of the boss. That's some bogus. How to fly. This thing always spark? I wish I could just go back home. Like, don't you dare die. Those guys.
What are the odds we actually find this chest? What's up, bro? Aries, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? What is this? It's interesting. Let me oh. It is literally nothing. Earlier, I was in your stream this morning. Yes, sir. Now we're still streaming. Still looking for these stupid books. What did you play this game for? We are currently on almost 10 hours. Eating ramen noodles. Ramen noodles does sound pretty good. Doing that so I can all honesty, I don't have a clue what happens whenever you do decide to drain your abyss. Do I dare do it? Drain the abyss just to smite it. Is there supposed to be an abyssal chest down here? Like, I have zero clue. Zero clue whatsoever. Sure, man. Sure. Do I actually go in and create a new, go in and create a new world again, just to see if I can find this stupid thing. Map, Cosmolite, what's that, 15 gold or something like that. Phone's dead. I didn't know I tried. My phone is dead, dude. What have I been streaming for? Yeah, almost 10 hours. Speed running, unlocking the entire map. Speed run. Just go in instantly, freaking use the map. Like 0.4 seconds of. That would be such a weird speedrun record. Really hope there's a. We have 2 books left to find, and that is it. I don't know why. I don't know why it's not working. I don't know why there's no. I just don't know why there's no coverage on these items. Yeah, it tells you how to get them in the game, but like, what are the efficient ways to get these things, dude? I don't know. Wasn't expecting to spend 10 hours just finding a bunch of random books. Crash 3 loading in. Skip. Stars above. Load the map in.
The Abyss. Missing kind of like major. Cosmolite, turn it to nighttime.
Right. I did it. It was all me. It was all me. I'm kind of curious about that sponge item. Okay. How does this not actually like break my computer? The sheer amount of blocks that are being broken in like instants, like I wonder how they made it so it doesn't break, you know? Area's not open enough, you say? This area is not open enough, you say? Is it open enough now for you? Is it open enough now for you? Is it open enough now for you? Game crashed. I'm gonna plug my phone in. Alrighty. John, welcome in. Aw, yeah. Aw, yeah. I still have no idea where this so-called abyss chest is. What is this? Oh, I know what that is. It's kind of a crazy location, dude. How rare is this so-called abyssal chest? I'm still seriously convinced that this thing is not real. So chests still stay whenever I'm mining with this, so like... You fixed my telescope? Yeah, no problem. Where the frick is your telescope? Alright. I'm getting tired. I'm gonna call it there. If anyone knows any tips or tricks as to what to do, let me know, 'cause I'm lost. Either way, thank you everyone for stopping in. Hope you all enjoyed. Manuel, Kern, Kane, Litif, Whammy Blammy, Aries, Dr. Raffle, Asif, the Fitness Gram Pacer Test, Void YT, Ronos Sandwich, Jaquavius, Akind and Gaming, the OG, Dr. Gooberman, Mr. Daydream, Roxy to Elliot, Budgie, John, Morbex Reacts, Lucas Media, myself even, Aries, and that's about it. I also had Orange Cloud up in here with the $5 super chat talking about that 2B2T Minecraft server. I appreciate you being in here. Thank you so much for the super chat. It is greatly appreciated. We also had some more people over on Twitch today, like actual people, so that's cool. I know Yusuf was in here, but we also had Daigo, who was here for like a good chunk of the stream, so that's pretty cool. I appreciate you all very much for hanging out and having a good time. Again, if you have any advice or ideas or things along those lines, let me know. We have 2 books left, and then I think that's it. I don't know. I don't even know if this is what I'm supposed to be doing in order to get the next boss in here. That is so baffling to me that there is zero like website information regarding these like last couple random bosses that aren't like spoiler heavy, you know. I just want to know how to spawn them in, how to like actually do the thing to get them to spawn in. That's that. But like, no, it's like crazy gatekept from what I've found on YouTube and online. I've seen a couple Reddit posts where they're like questioning about it, and no one's really like, it's not really the info I'm looking for. And then there's like one YouTube video which tells you how to get all the books, which are really, really handy, but there's no dialogue to it, and it just tells you
yeah, this is how you do it. But if it doesn't work, there's no information on it. So yeah, very, very interesting. I'm hoping that maybe we'll be able to get it next time around. I'm gonna see if there's anyone streaming. Anyone streaming? Carissery, Toto Wolf, and Janix are all streaming right now. We don't really have anyone in stream, so I'm not gonna raid them just because we literally don't have anyone in stream. So fun. Oh well. Either way, hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night, evening, day, whatever time it is for you. If you're watching the VOD, thank you for watching the VOD. I'll catch you all in the next one. Bye.